Am I being picked up? Yep.
You gotta think of loopholes.
Yeah, true. True. Don't give me that face. You know you enjoyed this.
Yes.
Hey,
My child.
so, what happened last time yesterday? What did I miss sleeping through it?
I don't know. I was the one who went out and did things. All I know is that when they came back,
Hmm?
almost all of them went into pods and the other one required heavy surgery.
Oh, God. Sounded interesting.
Yeah, we couldn't put them in the pod.
Oh, lovely.
Also, for the fact that if you didn't hear it, I adopted this one.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's great. Don't teach him anything bad. Knowing you, you teach him everything bad.
Now, if you're going to eat the desk, make sure it's pliable first and able to be edible.
Have we actually done anything in terms of defense of this place? Are we still the same as before?
No, it does not.
What do you mean?
Well, last time I was here, a lovely friend, the rabbit, was deciding, stick his head through a portal and said he can't get in at the moment, but he's working to get in. Maybe
Yeah,
something
he
to
still does
shore
that.
this place up. Oh, lovely. So he's working on getting
Chocolate
further in. So what have we got
Not
against
really,
him if he
no.
does get in?
He's just fucking with us.
You say he's fucking with us, but he said he did want to get in here and murder us all.
Oh, yeah, no. He
required
very
power.
blatantly said once he has the power, he'll get here. Till then, he's just gonna fuck with us.
Oh, we did piss
Yeah,
them off.
again, we don't know when he's going to get the power, considering he now knows we use this tech.
Pick it up and put it on the desk.
Don't you
Yeah,
think we should
but-
at least put some defense in here? Traps, something?
Well, we did destroy something that could have been belonged to him
What
2 days ago.
kind of defense are you thinking against something that we can't even touch?
Well, the fact that there is supposed mounted, I don't know, they call it tech cannons or something. They're down at the moment, but
You do realize they're not physically here, so we can't do anything to them.
yeah, I'm worried about when they do get here.
They just need to
No.
be picked back up on what has happened.
Maybe when they do get here, we need something to sort of like at least
Too
help
much.
us.
Nix has
Whenever that
been
happens, we'll figure it out as we go.
captured.
Yeah. There we go.
But I am working on a way to we have a way set up so we can at least track when she's near us.
Nothing then
As
from
we're
Nick's, I take
definitely
it.
missing mountains of information needed. to
Yes,
make
there's an
informed
AI going around named
decisions.
Toasted that I've been working with.
Have you used the other tech that we used again? We
Yeah.
don't
Oh
really
yeah,
lately
jump
or
out of
not?
ship so you would have memories
Oh,
from
you went
that.
through the door, didn't you?
Not yesterday. Yeah, they did the door
Those
thing.
would actually
and
show me
that's
how
why
to do some
almost all of them
programs,
came
so
back
we
in.
were able to make a wavelength to actually see who was friends or foe with the pins.
Yeah, that was fun.
He also created an automatic farm for us, so we'll be settled for that.
However,
She
you
pulls
would
out
have
a thing with
known
pictures of
that
lists of names that we started.
the moment that they did come back, you did notice that the rift
Damn,
energy
came out early.
seemed to be quite a little bit less
what you said.
intense. And the sense of dread in the area has also diminished a bit.
But
So, what were you handing me there?
It's so a pad that Toasted gave to her that will show pictures, not pictures of tombstones that have no there, but
Maybe
they're
it's a
pictures of
PSP
names
14
of listed
times.
that were listed off.
You mean the
Not
names that don't show
PSP.
up?
No, I had we written names down.
So, any names that we recognize?
There will be Tess. There will
Let me roll for
be
that.
yeah, but there's a few names that we mentioned.
Okay. So, to reiterate, remember that with the PDA, if you did write down any of the information, some of it actually did get corrupted. Even though it was recorded, the photos seemed to be distorted. But I'll say yes, you do capture a couple different names. One being, yes, Tess, but also you see a lot of blurred names, but through your recognition of just reading through it, you can recall it via memory.
Okay.
But to the image, it is very blurry.
Well, Overlord had written down a list of names on
Don't worry about
paper.
it.
I took a picture of that.
dear.
Well, even that paper, the paper blurs. Seems
Ah,
like
okay.
even those
We'll-
memories are
we'll-
still
we'll-
distorted.
we'll-
a
I
bit.
don't care.
We'll have what Overlord on that later on.
Yeah. You know what I've actually thought? You know how we've been
Hmm.
stuck here quite a long time? The only place we've opened up, wasn't it over the med bay or something like that? Yeah?
Mhm.
Yeah, but
I would say
guess
one of them.
who's still in there?
Huh?
Right. If I remember correctly, you threw the
We
knight
already
in
told
there.
them.
Ensemble.
So, what about then we look at that one?
Mm.
They're both
That one had a
No, I-
far worse feeling than that one, so I haven't gotten near it since.
I wonder though.
The supposed leader says they're both terrible. And yet barely goes outside.
You know.
Hmm.
You know, just pulled out that platinum bar I got paid with earlier. I forgot that I had that.
Oh!
Mm.
I just think it would be better if we
I don't know.
one of
Give it
them.
time, we might be able to tackle one of these again.
Yeah. I hope that night is okay.
To be fair, I'm kind of tempted to kick that one through that one.
But then they would have to chase that one!
Yeah, but it'd be funny.
Right,
So if
going
you
in
kick
shape.
someone through, you're going through next.
I think it's such a sort of an adventure.
I wasn't, I was looking at him.
Oh, it looked like you looked at me. I was about to say.
You would want to rip this poor child away from having a parent. How could you?
For starters, adopted.
I can still call them my child.
Hi, blind man.
Father. I am now.
I've been down for 3
I don't
days
think
and
that one
someone's
might,
been adopted.
7
5
hours
minutes
ago.
ago. Yeah.
Oh well. Mainly I just came back.
And here I thought you were only small.
Well, welcome
No
back.
new survivors.
Eh, unfortunate.
That's
Luckily,
called
this time
baby.
I wasn't going back to another grave field. Mainly more exploring, trying to find out any other information. So
You
far,
really
I've only
haters.
found more scrap, and other dumb shit.
It's better than absolutely nothing,
why
I
don't
guess.
we just...
Hmm.
Why the fuck don't we?
Anything else that you guys need?
So they can see you collapse.
Not that I can think of at the moment, no.
Oh, the little one's awake.
Well, he is so
I
traumatized.
mean, we always need things, but I can't think of anything specific at the moment.
I guess then, at this point, then I'll do some relaxing until someone needs me.
Fair enough.
Okay.
You've been going out and doing all sorts of random stuff for days on end, so take a break when you need it.
Thing is, I'm used to him. Been able to run at least 7 days in a row without any rest.
Might as
The
well take
benefits
one
of
per
being
se.
necrotic. Steal the energy from enemies. One of the benefits. But
That works.
though it seems that we got a gathering of new people.
We get so many new people so
check on
often,
it.
I've just stopped caring about introducing.
The only new ones I see are
Honestly, they
undead
get
selected
crystal, they find out there's work to do.
giants.
Simple as that.
They're undead.
Hmm.
No, the one who was undead was the one in the black cloak behind the computer.
Oh, wonderful, another undead. Also, have you seen the little robot running around?
Those
No, I
dudes,
haven't
Which
heard from
one?
Justin today.
if I remember correctly, he was in the
he
robotic.
posted.
Hopefully he's
He's
okay.
usually staying there.
Yeah.
He's very useful to me.
Yeah. Last I thought, I heard someone said that was deactivated for a bit.
Yeah, he had some issues and
Uh,
they tried to reboot, but yeah.
But I think they're asleep. If you want to go possibly check up on him, since you're a next person who can do robotics, or at least tech.
Kind of.
Well, a lot of us can do kind of.
I mean, he's pretty advanced, so I wouldn't want to mess around with his anything.
Unless
You don't want to. I tried messing with the machine over there. I got stuck.
Right.
was there a picture involved?
The plantation got covered in slime, but she tried to turn it off and got her clothes stuck.
Mm-hmm. I know. how to get her inside.
That's why stuff's damaged.
It's
Nothing's
working
damaged,
fine now.
Just her outfit.
I meant her clothes.
It was just a small bit. It's okay.
Holes on a thread.
No.
Yeah. You probably want to try and sew that back up.
Yeah.
Graves. You see a weird thing on the backside of M7.
I see! Oh my god, I can see,
Or not.
guys!
You have a strange, sorry, you have a strange sense to the backside of M7.
What's so funny?
Kind of resonating.
Freaking Jake for the follow. Hope you enjoyed the repeat today.
Apparently your butt is speaking.
Huh?
I don't know why. I don't know.
M7, as you start wandering, and then you just start hearing whispers from your backside. Remember the CPU.
I don't work with robotics. How is it speaking to me?
Because it is actually audibly whispering.
Oh, then maybe you heard it then.
Give me a second.
Huh? Hey.
Great.
What is this thing?
Oh, the CPU.
It makes noise. I don't like it.
Isn't that the only way you can see anything?
Oh, so that's what was making that noise this whole time.
Yes, except for the fact that this one's making an
Starts-
annoying one.
Starts humming. Starts
Little sparks, something.
weirdly whispering towards itself. But the more you drag it towards something more electronic, it starts resonating with them more.
Something broken that's sparking and irritating your ears.
Yes. Whatever that is.
Mm.
If it's as broken as that to be producing that much noise, I can crush it and just get it out of here. We don't need to
It
mess
has
with
to
the
become
sensors.
useful.
Something we got from this one area we went to. Apparently, some
Is it
actually.
that realm that you guys accidentally had go kaboom?
Yes, with the souls.
The what?
No, the memory
Or
world.
things
You've
that
missed a
happen.
lot.
That's
So
what.
I've heard, yes.
Yeah, Rabbit. Wonderful person.
Echo 1 kind of just looks at the CPU more. You have the oddest feeling of recognition when it comes to this. Like you almost recognize the humming and the whispers. It's almost like we've met this entity before. Joker? What?
Why, I just want sparks.
To help
Yeah,
out
I'll leave it
a
up to
little
you. I
bit
don't
with
know what you're
this,
doing.
a little spark is actually going to jolt from the chip over to the PDA that Toasted have on you.
So this was on its own, or did you extract this from something?
When you look at your PDA, you're going to see a little robotic symbol appear in the top left.
What the?
Yes, I'll leave it to you for what it says.
Yeah, give me a second.
So pretty much that's one world we went to. It was supposed to be a warehouse, but we ended up in like a memory world area. Pre-war going on with the humans and creature they were fighting, and when we accidentally fought them with the fog mist, everything turned to bone and rust.
Just because of that, I'm gonna have to pick up a boulder. Just
Land of memories and souls. In terms of what it was, basically it was a realm forgotten. I know that there was that generator or whatever it was.
When did I ask about any of this? I was asking if you extracted this from something or if it was isolated.
It was extracted from one of the robotics.
From said memory world.
Yes.
So it
No,
was
that
just
no longer
torn out of the
exists.
system.
It was like a walker type, if I remember correctly. We did have
This is
a.
not a chip that would be in a basic walker.
Well, since there was so much going on, I couldn't remember that much what's going on.
I'm actually getting a signal from it from the PDA Toasted gave me.
Hmm?
Yeah.
So it is responding and not just assaulting technology.
Did I? You know what the funny thing is? I do that to the weather quite often.
I'm going to assume
fun.
that thing in your hand is important. So before any of this,
According to this
Yeah, have fun with that. I'm not touching it.
You want a cookie? But that one over there is more of a constant.
it's not this disconnected from the primary systems and just have it powered.
One more of
This is my core.
Where's my
I pointed at the.
Where's my core?
Look at the big orb.
Into the depths of battle.
Mm.
Into the heap of the dark.
What's a core?
The thing in your hand is important.
Actually, we're getting
Probably
close
next to
to
whatever
that.
you ripped it out of.
You know what that is?
Let's see if we
The
react
key
the
is
sense.
important. It's too much of a risk since we don't know what this is. Turn it off if there's disconnection, then I'm going to put it into a disconnected piece of computer
Alright.
here.
Yeah, let me power down.
This thing.
I agree.
Don't worry about it.
You power it down and it sparks in your hand,
Well,
almost giving you a shocking experience.
I'm up to diving in. A while.
That's fun.
All right, I know you want to go. How about yourself?
There's plenty of power funneling into the system. If I put it into this, or at least have it respond, this is safer so it's not breaking anything important.
Your mind.
Yeah, I honestly don't want the tablet broken. It's really important to me.
Do you have glasses?
That's what I assumed.
Yes, I know.
Especially since we probably can't even replace it.
I'll just go grab them when I finish.
Possibly. Because it seems like mine's the only majorly working one.
So,
Yes.
pick up
So
the
what happened?
Audio
Mm.
Traveler friend says that one is less dark than that one at the moment. One more of a constant fight, not death immediately.
Do I need a teacher? Motherfucker?
We
Which one's
need a
which?
Wait,
soldier.
which one?
Sorry,
Which one?
That one, the one that people died through before, is more, how to
Mhm.
put it,
If you succeed,
adventure now, as they put it to Hebo. And then that one is more mystery, but darker.
Okay, so there's a small chance Bartholomew's still alive in there.
True, but actually, I don't
Hence
know.
why I'm thinking we go in.
Though the fact you said
Evo
that
wants
one's
to go.
darker means that one's more dangerous than that one.
Exactly. So I'm thinking, if Evo wants to go in, I wouldn't mind going in and maybe expanding the base if it does break down and we get something
Honestly,
that's behind
I
the
wouldn't
door.
mind people go in just in case Bartholomew is alive in there too.
Well, Evo wants to go.
Bartholomew's gonna
Well,
Little one
who
over
are
there
you
wants to
talking
go.
to that was saying this?
This traveler, the one that's appeared out of nowhere.
Giants.
Do they have a name?
I've stopped caring about new people, I'm sorry.
Well, they appear. I just go and speak to myself. They appear.
Are you
to be
comfortable
able to
in leading
sense
a group?
I mean, I'm happy to go in. I'll lead if I need to lead.
Then find a
Deal
team.
goes
People's
well.
lives in the words of someone who just appeared here.
Look, the more things that
I'm
happen in this
taking
place,
more
to
on
get weirder
their
and weirder.
word than anything. If they're
Their word
trusted
is
to
coming from
take
them.
I can teach you
That's mine going for
You know
Yeah,
what?
there's no
Okay.
risks. No,
I might just
no
stand
risks, no
near it and see if
reward.
I get the same feeling as the last one we actually managed to beat.
If you want to, go ahead.
It's actually something I did.
No risks, no reward at the end of the day.
Let's see what kind of feeling this one gives off. I've been ignoring it
Let me
forever.
know.
Will do. I'll come with you since I went in there before.
Same.
Well, whoa.
We're checking it. We're not going in.
No. I'm on about the people who want to go here. Evo wants to go. What was the one in the purple dress called again?
Omi.
Omi wants to go in.
She was the last
Alright, well,
one.
this is as close as I'm getting.
I kind of want to limit
Omi
who
wants to go
would
in.
to the people who haven't been to this.
That's because I know this one pulls you in if you get too close, so.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
That's why I'm keeping my distance.
I'll tell you right
Evo,
now, Mooney
come on.
and Ked's characters can't go in, so don't expect them to go in.
Oh yeah, they're not gonna be
Yeah,
strong
I
enough. I
know,
know.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, Omi, Evo, and myself. We need a sort of tank as well. How many are we looking to take? 5, do you think? Or 4?
That's the DMs.
Yeah.
DMs. How well are we taking in this one, Maxman?
Nobody DM'd me. What do you mean?
No, I'm
DMs are
asking
empty.
DM. I'm
Except
asking
for
DM. I'm saying, how many do you want to take in on this one? How mission size?
Ooh.
4 or 5?
Out of character, you guys are under leveled, so trying this.
All right, okay.
Let me make a perception
over here
check.
to see what feeling I get from this thing.
Yeah, that's kind of what's going on right now.
Okay. You know what? Let's see.
If it doesn't give a
all is-
feeling, I'm like, I'm
who-
fucking off.
Who all is sensing? Because before I just make a
Me,
commitment to
myself.
single roll, sensing
I'll
people.
sense it.
Okay,
Yeah, I'll sense it.
I'll do a roll with it.
Not sure I do since I've been there once.
Okay. So, with a 12, and I guess the information you got from Dogma, I would say you feel it's possible, but only with the right amount of numbers and very careful planning.
Well, I'm thinking.
With how many we have awake right now, as I know.
Could be for once a larger scale send-in than we normally done.
I mean, to be honest with you, it's possible if we take a larger team in.
We could hold on to first piss 5.
Hmm?
5
Larger
max.
team just means 5.
5 psychic time. That's it. I would say 5 at least, maybe.
Damn, there goes our 7 man.
I mean, I think Evo, we got a healer. We got Omi who would like to go. You were saying you would want to go? Your range, are you?
Both.
Look, nothing ventured, nothing gained, my friend.
Echo 1, it sounds like it's more of a 50-50. It depends more on skill.
Let's say we can hold on. We do have the furnace going on
just
soon,
skill.
so I can actually make some armor for you guys for a little bit more protection.
At the same time, M5, your guys' mission was a complete failure, and I'm not too skeptical on you going out. You guys acted
Also-
irrational attacking that machine.
Would you like to join us?
We don't know nothing about that machine.
If you get enough
But
people, sure.
it was his call. not
Otherwise,
mine.
I'm against it.
That's fine.
The whole team is still a team.
Yeah, but he wanted to destroy
What
it.
about yourself, huh?
So that's what happened. But
Considering what happened
now we know
last
it's
month,
important.
it's not
I
as
want to get a
bad.
reading of that in the first place.
I wouldn't have this if it wasn't something. But
I can probably track down another location. Possibly see if we can't get someone that actually can get visual on those machines rather than me who can barely see them.
Understandable. If I can find one of those and figure out how they work, I can actually make a program for those. I can actually extract more information out of it.
Terms, they work similar to this. At least that's why I can
That one
sense
wants your
from it.
attention. Yeah.
I'm letting him finish.
Yeah.
This thing here, he's out of my system. You'll be able to reconnect the signal directly to me. If this creates a duplicate of me that comes in and try and kills you, use that to connect to the duplicate and shut down some of its weaponry systems. Otherwise, I may burn this place down.
Got it.
Okay. So we got Omi, myself, Evo, Aurora, and joining us then?
Echo 1.
Echo 1.
You need a healer, and the only one
I say
available.
we also stop by
We
the
got a little
shop
one.
and buy some stuff.
She can
I
heal.
always forget you can heal.
Yeah, a lot of people consider I exist.
The merchant is here.
Well, no, I'm just not used to you healing. I'm used to you drawing
Okay.
things.
The merchant is here. I mean, I've got a mana potion and a health potion left from last time.
Maybe stock up on
Maybe
more
you can-
potions.
Yeah, I would
You
say
can't
probably
rely
stock
on
up before we
healing
go.
24/7.
That's what I was thinking.
Well, I've got 1 and 1.
Because in
This is
all
the
fairness,
first
a
I
lot
hear
of
of this.
the healers have became mana burned multiple times for
Yeah,
missions.
they decided to start selling, though they are quite expensive if we don't get them things, so yeah, that's the only
That
downside.
implies we had a currency
It's
in the
not like
first
we
place.
don't have a
What
We
lot.
do have a currency. The gold coins.
This, again,
The
the
strange
first I hear of
coins.
this.
We got the gold coins.
What
Second
gold
day or
coin?
third day?
The first thing I heard was pieces of metal being transported back outside.
Alright, since you're going, make sure you keep an eye on them. And keep them in line.
Don't worry, I will.
You've been
You
through
know,
one
it
of those
requires
before
me
already,
kicking people
so
on occasion.
you have. Oh, please do. I don't want to fail.
Penis blast.
Chip, get the fuck out of the ventilation system.
Well, I think they. Well,
Oh, if
he
it wasn't
said they
for
were
I was
here.
out, I don't want to go through one of these again.
Would you
Especially,
like to ring a bell?
hope that Claire bitch would be there again.
Ting.
Ding 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 ding
time. It takes a moment.
ding 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 ding.
No, you guys
I'm running out of breath here.
Picks up.
I was just gonna do that, Yeetus. Well,
What did you do? Oh no.
Void
This
picks
is
it
what I'm
up
saying
and
right here.
The hell?
Ow.
You fucking broke it when you picked it up. You're too strong. It blew up.
do it.
With a
Not
nat
the
20,
first
motherfucker.
Not the first time randomly kill things is.
Quick
Not me.
question.
Fucking nine-eyed bullshit.
Of which things?
If the 9 will it.
At least 150.
God damn it.
6 feet from the table.
Don't go too crazy.
Oh, 6 feet
Oh, I
apart?
know.
Okay, yep, 6 feet
Just
apart.
focus more on
remember?
potions if anything.
Each other from
Yeah.
the table. You
We'll
can
take the
kill each
price
other if all I
first.
care.
Oh, great.
Oh,
The
see
one location I actually get joy. I mean, it's
Again, minus shooting the merchant.
seems like you all were so expecting of
I'm laying
me.
back down.
What a shock.
He's the one that's
Anyways.
trying to blow my arm off.
I'm laying down
That's
behind
right, this is
everyone.
woman's.
I forgot. I forgot.
Yeah,
everyone
never
was
mind.
outside.
Anyways.
So what do you
What?
guys want, huh?
Any type of
They seem hunched.
I know.
Oh, no.
Our hips. They're broken.
Do avoid screaming out goodness in the last next time.
what kind?
Oh, here, I'll
My
fix
hips
it.
don't lie, it's fine.
There,
I
they're
know.
Hips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel
Wanna
it.
make sure I don't let you talk.
Retention.
Okay,
Retention.
Shakira.
so
Shakira.
what potions do we got?
Shakira,
Health, mana?
Shakira. You're the one who should be saying it. Bad
Oh,
card,
you're going
bad
for
card.
potions again.
Come
You
on,
really need to.
come on, potions.
Fine.
The alchemists are trying to work
on
making
He's gonna pull in and he's gonna bring out a red rug,
Just gonna give you a box of food.
rolls it out, unfolds, and you just see all the potions. But not all potions like show up. Like there are some that are just like completely blackened out.
And why is that?
You see multiple bottles that are just like basically with this black mystery ooze that just seems like it's
Knock it
just
off.
blocked away. You don't know what it is, but you can't also see
Jesus
it.
Christ, I can't feel your eyesight.
So it's kind of like you know how in video games it's kind of like locked away,
Yeah.
or like it has that shadowy figure to it.
Oh, he's got a mask.
But yeah, you will see
That's got him.
3 levels of
I know why their hip is
you see
broken.
3 levels of healing
Their hip
potions
is
and 3
broken
levels
because
of
they're staring at
mana
her
potions, and then you just see all this other stuff. Would you let me get to the business?
Yes,
You've
their
been
tits are
trying
right
to for a
there.
while.
So what's the highest potion we can get from this section?
Okay, so what specifically
Like how
are
much
you
does it
looking
cost?
for?
We're looking for health, mana, and maybe.
Well, there are 3 levels of healing potions.
Usually
And
I
there's
have
3
some
levels.
basic alchemy. I'm gonna start looking for ones that will actually be helpful for them.
Copyright Nestle.
Well, goddamn, are you bossy?
Yes.
Anyways,
What is this?
so with your eyes, you basically see
A
this.
horrible
You'll
company
see
which uses child
3
labor. Anyway,
3 sets of health potions. You can tell that with considering your alchemy, you will see one that's kind of like the
sorry, I
palish
don't want
red,
to LGBTQ
a
plus
little
right
bit more vibrant red, and kind of like
Do you want a muffin?
modern-ish red. And then you see a much more vibrant color of
I
red.
had blueberry
So
waffles for
basically,
breakfast.
the 3 levels are much more potencies, and you see the exact same thing with the mana. You see 3 levels of blue,
That's quite a thing to have in the
1
morning.
pale, 1 kind of like mediocre. They're like
Blueberry waffles,
kind of just like a normal color of blue, and then you see a much more vibrant blue. But then you see other potions like off in this direction, you can kind of tell, but it's still the same haziness that you can't exactly see these potions over here because they're just like kind of like block-ish.
Higher scale, yeah.
Yeah.
people out.
So
You
I
haven't
say,
gotten the recipes to unlock these
I
particular
say with the
potions.
feeling of how the portal might be, I'd say focus
They're a
on
licensed
second
ball
level
inspector.
the middle
Let's
list.
see how much the last one costs at first. I don't know the price one.
In case, yeah.
The last one costs, I'd say, 5 coins a bottle.
As it disappears, she
And
says
the next one,
gold
25 coins.
I've
And then the next level is 250 coins.
No, Capri, don't want to.
We have 150 coins, I believe, to spend.
Have we found any method of extra energy storage in my timeout?
Oh, thank you.
Then again,
Have we found any methods of extra energy storage in my timeout?
Oh dear.
yeah, not sure of.
Have diabetes after this one. This is gonna be good.
Have we added energy to storage?
See, you
I want to know if I can bring a charged battery
when you see that
in case I run out.
just fills up.
Well, our max power is 85. We were able
No,
to
not
hit.
the crystal power, an actual like battery charger for a robot.
I have a makeshift I made a while ago.
Okay, there you go.
You also got the one that Toasted gave
Anyway, you
you
said
the
you needed the
mission.
store. You might as well get back up there. It's okay. The angry dragon
Right,
is talking to the
I
car
forgot
driver.
about that one.
Health medium.
3.
If I run out of electricity,
And then
We'll go let them know.
One.
medium mana. So basically, he does the exact same thing.
There is a
I
crystal.
just realized we have angry
I
dragon.
forgot. I did have something on me.
We have gay pride dragon, and we have chip.
100. 120.
That's a gauge one.
Let's see.
It's you because you are
And
multiple
then-
rainbow.
Let's
You
see.
want, you can try.
It's better to take it than not.
I
One
say
here.
130.
There's a power cell that Toasted gave me.
One of the.
I forgot I have it on me 2 days ago.
That's unfortunate, but at least you
That can work.
The 9 has spoken to me. It's sorry, it's 140.
Yes.
140? Okay.
Having internal storage will always be something.
Yeah, he did say 130
That's
originally.
cinnable.
I did say 130.
If I get more basic programming skills, I may be able to make some opponents to make things increase.
I say you throw another one for
Even well, you don't know about inflation's a bitch.
I say you throw another health one and we forget about that.
The last thing that I had was Mr. Higgins' Night Out on the Town for 1999.
But the 9 are telling me
never
to.
wrote it.
It's fine. I'll give you. See.
From what I heard, someone fucked with the color.
3. Let's see. With
Mach
taxes, so it's
No, they literally
160.
did that. They literally did that. Don't even shoot me. And please don't shoot me. I have fans. Please
Is
don't.
that okay?
Written by
150.
Let's shut up. Okay, there
They
goes.
added an extra
Libby
potion.
Plays.
That little shit.
I thought we could afford it.
That's your own fault if you have
Mr. Higgins' Night Out on the Town for 1999. That's actually the
Okay,
title.
one of the health ones, yeah.
Turns out this Limmy Plays people are actually a band as well.
Here you go.
So 4 people writing a book. That means they must have 4 IQs.
This is like goes through a bit of them.
Yeah, 4 IQs.
They all look legit.
Anyway, so I threw it into the
Amazed
horde.
that you
You
got
just
so
hear a
many.
ding ding as it gets a 3-pointer.
What is that? A fucking gold book?
What do you have?
Worth more
A ball
points?
down there?
Pulls out an inflatable basketball.
Alright.
No, bitch, I'm just
You
gonna
see them
dunk him.
swirl, and then they just magically go into
5
a
point.
bag.
Ding ding.
There you go. As
The
they
point that you're
drop
hoarding
into your
is
hand,
under the
the bag
couch.
turns into a box, and it'll
Under
have
the couch.
the 3 mana and 2
Some call me the 3'2"
health
LeBron James.
into a box.
Like this? Okay.
Yeah. Anything else?
Oh, what think I would do for today?
This is the person that you work with.
And what the hell?
This is the person that's good at improv.
Here we go.
This is the person that writes it.
Let's distribute it between all of us then.
Oh well, now they've got front row seats to tribute for later on.
Especially for those that can't.
That's fantastic. You don't want to look at that.
The health ones.
Oh shit.
Travel book. Okay, cool.
You owe me.
What are you talking about?
Owe me.
Has to do one health.
Well, you're the 9, technically.
Yeah, kind of.
You're able to hear this correctly, Ross?
Yes, but
There you go.
who's gonna buy?
Shall we find out if I can?
We got 5 more potions.
Listen, I'll get the rest. It's only half.
I've been here for so long, I might have accidentally picked some up across the way. Who knows? I said you've done a disadvantage. It's an outman on my end.
Well, if we roll with disadvantage, it's going to be worse than a 10.
Over 150.
So,
By the way, I got you another one if you're up for
I
it.
saw you roll a 20 and a 1. My God.
You know how to read.
I'll do that 20 for
Well, you're right here.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know if you had it on you.
I don't know if you just on one thing.
What's that scroll?
Mana or health?
It's a bit
I think I have
worse than
asphyxia.
normal.
Okay.
It's actually outside.
Yourself, can you use him? Probably not because you're
You know
robotic.
my rate.
I know. Apparently this armor belonged to a Lucius Vantage. Turns out he was supposed to be Big Shot, but I wear it better.
I believe I have 2 sources.
You know what you do, Jim? You slay.
Stuff to regenerate mass.
too long.
Potions.
Portal's going to change on us.
Let's about, huh?
I think they bought some.
Make sure you guys also grab some
Plus
candy.
goes off without any the armor plate.
And you, as he puts down this fabric roll, you feel it shake.
Test to see if it does anything in the first place.
Oh,
I don't want to destroy that cabinet.
Evo, are you
He
coming?
pulls up, and then you just see equipment and just strange artifacts as he unfolds one side, and the other sides you see basically what looks to be garments.
It's just I
All
have
right, you want mana regen? I've got to be honest. I've got to be severely honest with you. These are expensive.
how expensive?
We have Angie Dragon, Core Dragon, LGBTQ Dragon, and Chip.
Really expensive.
By the same logic.
Usually I have to. He has to do.
I'm expensive.
Typically a task expensive.
Normally to get stuff like that, the fucking 9 has to you going out and taking care of something for them.
I don't emote.
He knows.
Is there something you specifically want?
I know. That's why you always have resting.
Well, I just wanted to see if there was anything else for mana regen. You know, maybe like a crystal. Or something that we could possibly pour onto foods, and we can actually eat it along the way.
Might be more milk.
Oh, not that again.
Hey,
People can't even see my
your seeds.
difference.
Oh, not the seeds. I like those.
What's happening?
Pulls out a small little pouch, and you see the rest kind of just fold up, and then he just opens up.
I can't believe it.
Oh.
It's gone wild.
Hey, these seeds are.
He's gonna pull
I only
out
have.
this one. Mana flower. You can use that to actually help sustain some actual plants.
Why are people hanging around big
Be a
black
good
boys?
idea.
Yeah.
You take this one. How much for 3 of them?
For 3? I was gonna say like 20 each.
I better go into my hoard stash and pick up any food medical supplies to stuff them with.
So what do you guys have?
They get expensive.
How much is that in total?
And then come back out instead of healing them.
That'd be 60.
I have taught you well.
Oh,
You ain't taught me at all. I just like food.
pulls out a bag, plonks it on there. Don't know how much that is.
Is that a newly drawn bag? You have to roll for quality.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I would say with this bag, you will find about. You're gonna find a couple suspicious ones. It was a roll of a 12, so as he starts filing through, he's gonna start pulling out certain coins and be like, these aren't right. But he'll pull out, I'd say, let me roll. He pulls out about 18 that he will accept. The rest he is claiming as fake.
Okay. So 2 short.
12 short.
No. No.
Do you have anything else you're looking for, or are we going to hurry up?
We need.
Okay. No.
Because we need. Oh, wait. Wait, how much was it? 20 per?
It's
Oh, yeah, 20 per.
So don't you need 2
No,
more?
2 off. Yeah,
two
we
off
just
if
get
I
one
can slip
super.
up. Yeah.
Yeah. I believe we have some more coins
I'll be
already.
there in a moment. I'm just buying a flower for our future expeditions.
Looks
So we
over
gain
2
mana
coins.
regen.
Flower from mana region.
From your
Yeah.
from your personal
Yes,
storage?
mine.
Okay.
So you know,
Alright,
basically, mages,
there.
magic people can actually keep
I don't
regenerating
know
because
what
the
this
flower regrowing all the time.
Go get into the plantation.
I
What's
don't
that?
know what this is. This is just garbage.
Wherever that one is. I'll get this planted right away.
Starts rolling up the original packet. Oh, I'm good.
That's all.
As much as you're the weirder one of the ones we've met, you're still helpful. So.
Yeah. Currently, right now, you're my only business. Huh?
Normal rates when going out to that location.
Ah, fuck. Fine.
I think that sound well.
But it's been a busy day, week, whatever it's called. Time.
That's simple. Sorry to bother you. I have like 2 bloody strange coins. I've been holding this for a while. Do you have something like a device or something? Or a chip?
Orbs aren't safe in this world. This one wants to eat me.
Is something wrong with that coin?
No, they're good. Just don't know why they're bloody.
Yeah. I've been holding these for a while.
I could see a lot of things right now. Anyways, you want a device?
A device or a chip to help improve programming, or a device to help me mimic a certain type of device.
That's quite expensive order. You're gonna have to give me more coins than that, because on a minimum, I could probably give you something that's that's like a duplicating type of thing, but that's like maybe 80 coins. You got 2 there. That's a bit. If that's your allowance, then I'm sorry. You're gonna have to offer me something else.
I didn't know that was being increased that much. Is there any work for me to earn some amounts?
Let me think of a task or something. I could think of collections, maybe, if you go out, and then maybe you can, there's a certain creature
that obtains certain value to me. It is alive. You do have to kill it. And unfortunately, what's inside its belly is what I like. Kind of like these crystals that you got before. And you see him pull out a ethereal crystal. I like these.
Oh, speaking of these crystals, one of these crystals. I actually found these in this memory world. Know anything about this?
I don't touch those. Those give me headaches.
Is there a reason to these?
I don't like. They are. Let's just say those things I don't touch or deal with because the 9 tells me things that I don't like to hear. At least I think it's the 9. Or it's something else, but regardless, it's not good for my business, so I don't deal with those. If you try to sell me it, I will toss it away and give you scrap.
I'll just give it a try with my crystal, see how they both react. I'll give it a try.
You are strange.
I like to experience things.
Anyways, so this creature, here is a least. Here's a picture of a creature. And you'll see that is a ogre. A red ogre. You don't specifically know the location of this ogre, but you can only tell that it's a swamp-like area. Nothing more of this information has been given, but you see the price tag of 80 strange coins if you do complete this order.
I guess I will just do.
So we're not sure where the thing's at, right?
I have not changed a single size.
So basically, all the information is there on that pamphlet. He doesn't say anything else, and the moment you do look at him, you see him packing up in action.
So your arm sleeve is a little concerning, though.
Oh no.
And the only thing he says to you is, "Adios, I got other customers."
Nah, I'm mainly just looking at the weight
Which is
painting. But
strange.
anyway,
He said that
RP goes down.
you guys are his only business.
Everybody rush.
See you next time, then.
Word. I said it, huh?
Alright, respawn.
I just you will not say a single fucking word. I'm
God damn it.
Fuck you are. Just stay where you are. Void, out of the way.
See.
Ah, yes, the shoulder again.
Your shoulder pad has gone. Fuck this place and is all
It's where
the
I
way
am.
out here.
Yeah, you gotta.
Mine clip right here.
Yeah, you gotta hide the model and then reshow it. That's how it fixes
No, your
it.
shoulder blade is out here now for me. I'll find this.
Well, don't look at me, ass guy. He's in chat. Like, fuck.
It's not my fault. No, Sky, we need it as a weapon. Have it as a toggle so the shoulder pads go charging forward and back.
Oh my fucking god.
It's so you know those boxing figurines where it's like, you have to push. It's like that, but with the shoulder pads instead.
No, it's not a comic curse.
know tomorrow how
Let's get the ball rolling because I
Training another random shit while we're
have
gone.
a birthday that I have to get to.
Also, we'll definitely do. We'll definitely look at designing for that one thing.
Oh yeah, by the way, while you're gone, my character learned basic actual medical.
You know what's funny? You could actually
surgery, stitches, shit like that.
learning alchemy.
It's a little bit of fun, but you figure it out without having it in any way.
My character, I rolled a nat 1 the first time I tried, but I got advantage the next time I tried, which was last session, and I got pretty decent.
There you go.
So my character knows basic knowledge of medical now.
Yeah, pretty much. I got the book on robotic and also learned program from Toasted.
I don't know mending yet. I can't ever seem to get Chip to teach me.
Closest thing we have to anything like that is just this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, speak of which.
It's fine. I can just attempt to use my healing magic on you. I know it has some effect, even if it's not strong.
Yeah, we'll see what it does.
I made one.
I tested it on Lemmy's character when he was the robot.
Jesus. Oh boy.
He shot his arm, and then I healed him, and it kind of like, I rolled really low, but it healed a very tiny amount of the hole, and I'm like, oh, it does work. It's going to require a lot.
Very slightly, yeah. Hey, scales, more closer to you, might be
portal.
easier.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Also, 2 weeks ago, we almost had 4 deaths, including myself.
Oh yeah, I heard about that offhand.
That was crazy.
The quest is to defeat a red ogre in a swamp.
They were using this rope. Nice. Fuck, gone.
That's the wrong model, actually.
What just happened?
Yeah, Donnie, you told me before. To help Chip learn stuff. And now Chip will learn how to explain water.
Right there.
It's not as easy as it.
Endless combat. I'm sorry.
You know?
1 second, hold on.
At least we're not dead straight away this time.
At least I think I know.
Oh,
There's a video player in the NPC room playing a fucking Final Fantasy video.
Is it really?
Yeah, in the NPC room, there's a video player with Final Fantasy on right now.
I don't see it. It stopped already.
Yeah, it's not playing for me.
Yeah.
I've got to piss super badly. Give me a moment.
There we go. Oh yeah, why is that turning off?
It's not even playing for me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not even playing.
Stream and I should turn it off.
Right now.
Turn it down. I'm just gonna turn it down.
On for me.
It's global.
I'm making sure still.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
just click
settings
stream
global.
and it should. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, I turned it off for everyone. Oh,
Yeah,
never mind then.
someone, I saw it go from video to stream and I didn't even touch it. So
Yep.
I know someone
I
else
saw
did
that too.
Okay.
Well,
that's
there goes
fine
me
then.
listening to Final Fantasy music. Thanks a lot, Nat. Jeez.
Yeah, I was just clicking it for a moment. I was like, wait, does it?
Respawning, yeah.
Yeah, just respawn.
Huh? NPC, what? Oh, that's something.
Hmm? NPC
I shouldn't touch that.
speed.
Uh-huh.
And that basically completes it.
Bomba.
Gotcha.
We have a grenade.
Bomba.
Oh god.
So we have a grenade.
So that is something for you.
Did you use your
So
grenade?
that's something for you to play off.
We have 2.
Remember, I had a mix
grenade
spice bar on this next episode. I'm also dragging Chip away.
So we've got 2 grenades.
No.
Each got a box of fucking food in a shoebox. So if I get hungry, I could just
You mentioned before you wanted Chip to learn stuff. And I knew about it. And so I'm like, fuck it, you were in the right spot for me to pick you up and say, you know what, you're gonna go learn things.
Because she handed that to me and I got a communication device.
Where'd they go?
Child, leave me alone. Come on, let's go.
I've got a power cell on Ethereum and I've got a pin.
Where'd they go, Tess?
Where'd it go?
Shit. Because I'm like, I have no idea if they want
I don't know.
fighting, so I'll just give them this.
Just teleport to Iris.
Oh, okay. I didn't see this here.
I do have
The teleport to you.
Okay, that took me.
when I do
It just took me to a cave. There was no one there.
Now go because she's now there.
All right. Okay then. Why are we going to the end?
Okay.
Oh, this is the EX version, I think.
Yeah, it's the other version.
Yeah.
The EX version.
Mm-hmm.
This is the boss room.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a quick layout of where I want to place Bartholomew, this specific boss, because there's also the map's also separated.
Yep.
I don't know if there's a trigger to get to the other area. That's where I'm trying to figure out.
If I remember,
Did I say Bartholomew the boss?
No.
if I remember correctly,
Bartholomew and the boss.
since it's a split, there's a drop. If I remember correctly.
Yeah. The underground section and the upper section are separate. They're two different areas. So.
Okay, so it is a teleport-based one. You have to actually trigger yourself by going to the map area. Okay, so it's not like on map. You can't just. Okay.
No.
Oh, they're jumping over there.
Yeah.
Down
They're
that.
looking around.
Down not. Come here. Come here.
What?
Actual hats.
Bah.
You know I was gonna give you them.
Bah.
It's funny though. This is like the second or third time I never seen him, and she's always wondering who is this rabbit person.
You can get down there.
Okay.
You can get down there?
Yeah, it's over here. You just have to go down the stairs.
Oh, yeah. That's because this is the normal. Normally, this is what the route they would take to this part.
Load, but if you just keep going, it does actually load.
Yeah, I know. Oh, fucking hell.
Oh my
Yeah, that's why I
god!
said it
What
looks
the
like it
hell?
But then eventually it does load.
Oh.
So.
You don't come up this way because it's all fucking broken and rubble and shit.
Yeah, because obviously. There you are.
Maybe.
Yeah. So it does like full loop.
Yeah, the whole thing is you can go from the beginning all the way to the end. Yeah, because now we're back out here. Because the beginning, you start outside.
Yeah, or like up here.
Big hole.
Yeah, there's a drop right there. Well, there goes Yuri. Yuri just fell. Yep. Yeah, right when you said big hole, Yuri just fell in it.
Yeah. Because this is the start.
Yeah.
Or it should be the start.
Feel like a cave we go through for us to get to here.
Because this is the start.
Yeah, there's the entrance right there.
Well, not this bit, but the bit out there is the start. This is the beginning of the normal version. Because normally you would go right, but instead you go left on this one.
Okay.
Yeah, because normally you would follow the way of the crystals, and it would take you all the way.
Mm-hmm.
You're going through the collapsed rubble, so you go left.
Okay. Well, who's supposed to be in VC? So we're missing Tess. Void.
They're
Void say
both
he's
talking
coming?
in spawn.
Yeah.
I think Void had to do things later on. He told me.
Yeah, then he said he'll be hopping off soon.
I'm here.
Hello.
And we got him.
Basically looking at people in VC. Okay. Gonna have to be big creatures. A bunch of basically the way I might wager this is a bunch of elites. And they're gonna have to decide whether to take the boss or grab Bartholomew. Problem is they don't know where he is.
Look, did I fuck up the camera of this?
ADHD.
Huh? Big monsters, I'll go ADHD moment. Give me something big. I will eat people. Oh god, you're
Yeah, it's kind of funky right now.
Arms.
Yeah.
Kinda?
No, it's kind of
Kinda?
fucked. Because the viewpoint's right here.
Yeah, I can tell.
Obviously, if you have like Final Fantasy inspired shit, then you can use it. Turn on my
Oh. Fuck, I wish I grabbed Ifrit in them back then.
No, not full on Aeons. Hand?
But they had a Leviathan hand puppet. It would have been fun. Ooh.
Oh wait, I think you can turn that off. Where is it? Two-handed. Toggle settings, desktop settings. Enable switch. Allow sword grab blade. Below two-handed grab. Weapon open hand. There it is.
How the fuck do you remove avatars from your favorites now? Oh my god, that's how you do it? That's
You just
fucking
click the
long-winded
star.
for no reason.
Yep.
It's long-winded for no reason.
There we go.
This is
Oh
nice.
yeah,
actually.
they're momentum based. So you actually have to swing.
Oh, I can do this. This is good. How big are we gonna have these guys?
Rock and roll lets you parry or collide on left hand.
Oh. This is Lindy's.
I don't fucking know. Lindy didn't make this.
No, I'm at the sword system.
Oh yeah, they just collide naturally.
Yep. So anything with that collider system's gonna collide.
It's only with the other blades though. Same.
My I'm pretty sure my keyblades would actually interact.
So that's that one.
Is there a certain size you want these guys? Sir, I can go. What's it? 260 is this? Okay, go away, sword.
Hmm. 3.28 seems to be fair.
All right, let me copy your height. All right. A lot of my other RP characters fight with 200 swords, so this is nice.
Ah, yes. We love our Elden Ring parries.
Oh, fuck right off.
Sword, bitch.
Still can't fucking parry.
Oh.
Oh no! It took my shirt!
Okay, where is turtle drop?
There we go.
And then they took my pants!
A lot of drop. There it is.
This is the weirdest thing.
Oh. Ow.
Don't leave the soul on though. Make sure that's off if you're going full skelly.
Do you have anything rock-esque, like a rock guardian or something like that? Because that would really fit well here.
Oh, like a
Also,
golem?
Make sure the height on this. I shrank that one down.
I don't think I have
Default
that.
height is fine. Let me see.
Only got the water
I don't wanna
summoning.
go through too many of these. I have a Skull Knight, Skeleton King. Another model that got deleted, I guess. Whatever that may have been.
Soul. What's this one?
Ogres, this, that, and the other. All the fucking futuristic shit. Skeletons.
The next answer was
More
that.
Metroid.
He said I couldn't go out in my armor.
Speaking of which, the only thing I have close to a golem is like a crystal type, but quite big.
I also have that ice demon.
Not in the actual.
It's an old one I have.
I'm not even gonna question it.
I like fantasy, but this is too fantasy.
This is the only one I have. I had this for a couple years.
God.
It was a free model too.
Oh, I know why.
I mean, the closest thing I think I have this Ruin Guard if somebody wants to do it. There's nothing on it. You just have to do melee all swingy ding.
Punch people?
Genshin Impact.
This model is old as fuck.
I know, right?
Also, keep in mind your arms are a lot further than they are normally, so.
That is
Don't hit
actually.
things.
This is actually fine for me. For the viewpoint.
That.
Oh, yeah,
Hey, Tess.
They make these a lot bigger than they are.
Hiya.
We got 3 model out so far. That
PC's at least somewhat entertained. I came over here to check what's up.
okay.
Handing out models.
Wow. I'm being crushed.
Oh, well.
Who the fuck? What the fuck? Who the fuck? Eh! Spara!
Did I not save that other shit I found the other day? Oh, I do have one.
Yeah.
See if it's a good model.
Let's see. Ooh.
Oh my lord.
Perfect.
A little bigger than I anticipated.
It's something.
I swear to God, Spiral.
Oh, it constantly roar when you have it on fist.
Fucking prop hunt. That's a supporter. It's a rock.
Okay, rock and rose for Boulder.
You like a little
The communication bubble is really low, by the way. You're really quiet when like I'm right here and you're just right there. It's really quiet.
What? I'm a mile away.
I'm a mile away.
It's fine. Just turn them up to 150.
Anyway, those are the miles.
Yeah, that'll do. Do I have to bring him?
Yeah. I forgot to fucking save.
Ah, yes.
Mm.
He's here.
Ooh, excuse me.
Guardian.
Huh?
God.
Yeah, I forgot to save this one.
Donut. Just
What?
stand on the hand.
No. So I was
Cute. Ooh.
Anyway. Now that this is favorited.
I swear to God, Spiral.
It's good to be back.
Yeah.
No.
You would know, wouldn't you? Think about it.
You don't have a say in the matter.
Bish?
Hey, didn't you say you were gonna have more of these?
I did, and then I never publicised it.
It's fine.
Oh my God, it's Diablo!
Alright. I would say 1 to 2 NPCs per section. Mainly to keep. Let me actually just use the VC. Mainly just to keep the ball rolling, because again, I'm still running on a short timer. So let's get like 2 here. In the middle of this entire area. Let's see, because we're not technically go. Whoa, that was a weird graphic glitch. In the middle of the entire main,
what the
like
fuck?
before the fight, before the stairs. We can get some a shit ton of dudes. Will be the only like unique place because the boss will be up there. Now, if they want to get and rescue Bartholomew, they will need to go down either of the side paths, which will then eventually loop down to the extra boss. Donut knows the layout as well, in case people get confused, because technically they could go this way and get down there slowly. Not necessarily recommended, but you know, if players decide to get creative or explore, then they can. I will basically be. Oh yeah, you can actually drop in the hole too. I forgot. There's that way of getting down. Yeah, the hole is the only other way to get down there. So it is up to the players and their discretion. If a player falls and they go, "Hold on, I can't get back up," it's like, nope. Yeah, this is an alternate area. So yeah, if they end up going into the hole, that's another way to get to Bartholomew. He's in the low dungeon. I'll just put it that way because it's easier. There is a way to get back. Well, there's that way to get back, or there's okay, yeah. On the other side of there's a hole or a pit down below where there's mist. Once going through that doorway, that archway, into there should be a staircase. Yep, will be another room with a bunch of like stone statues and things and the like. That is where the boss that Bartholomew is dealing with is in. So they could choose to just simply beeline it to Donut when they see him, or they can try to explore around and find the boy. I will be putting a timer on this one in which case the boss will then get aggroed. The boss will stay where they need to stay. And in fact, Donut, if you are able to scale up and be visible, standing off in the distance when they show up, then by all means. That way, if they choose to, like I said, if they choose to aggro to you and immediately beeline say, hey, he might be fighting. Oh, yeah, no, there's a very weird haze glitch.
It's not a it's not a glitch. It's heat. It's
Yeah,
supposed to represent
distortion heat.
in the area.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
because we're
bad up top then. Just stay on the fucking scripted path then, because Jesus Christ, it's bad.
yeah, because this place is in a desert area, so they're gonna do that way.
If need be, I could just, float up here.
You're fine.
So
Yeah,
they can
you're
see
fine.
directly on me.
Either way, you know, that is essentially where you're going to be stationed if they choose to find a way to maneuver to approach you and fight you. The minute they fight you, yeah, there's 100%, by the way, the character can be completely lost. So if they want to get the boy, they have to find him. If they don't succeed by instead beelining it to you, there's two benefits. If they go straight to you, they'll have less wear and tear on their bodies, which means they could succeed in opening the path. If they don't, however, well, failed mission and the portal stays open. And of course, you know, as per usual, they then respawn on the ship and all the fun side effects where they become possessed entities and creatures and things and the like. So, the way we're going to do this is we're going to play it by ear. And when I say play it by ear, I will basically say I need spawned enemies or something to that nature in terms of my explanation. So that way we can basically drop them in an area. And we're going to do similar to what Devil May Cry does. DMs will drop walls, they will be encased in an area, and enemies will spawn. That way we can gauge. They can never outright tell where spawns will be. They can't pre-plan nothing. So, and that way also, if we're running low on time, we don't have to worry about too much of that either. So, all right. Now I'm getting DMs. I have a bot. Oh, okay.
Oh, lovely.
I'll deal with that in time. Unless Sky wants to fucking nuke it because he's at his shit. Anyway, it's just my public server. So, all right, that's pretty much all I got. You guys got the models. The rock boss is the one that the rock elemental is the one that Bartholomew's dealing with. He's probably, let me do a dice roll, see where he's at.
Will there be
He's at a
smaller version of
9.
them?
Smaller versions can also be utilized in the map. I'm not a big fan of too many of the rock models spawning, only for the fact that the screaming is going to be fucking annoying for me.
Understandable.
But we do have the ruin guards that I handed out. We do have, I guess, if somebody wants to use the Destiny Light Bearer fucking hunter, you can. But you've got the Angelo, the Skeleton Lord, and my random meme models. Okay. All right. Let me just check a spawn point real quick. Start point is here. And then they come up to where Yuri is currently invisible. Okay. Yep. Let's get the ball rolling.
Okay. All right. Hi. We're all set up. Hello, players. Oh. Well, he's gone for now.
They're gone for good.
They're gone for good.
So are we getting ready?
Two
then,
characters that
or-
have taunts. Lol.
Yep.
I can stand up.
Yeah.
If you want to. Or else just not be a part.
Alright, well, if we are actually starting, I'll stand up.
Well, we're about to, yes.
Starting my shit.
Yeah, tell them to stretch their legs, get some sips of water, because I know it can still be hot out. Make sure their fans on, that kind of shit. I'm just grabbing music.
So, yes,
I've been
yes,
using them for
yes.
so many
Get,
years.
get your water, get stretches, get things you need to do.
I have gummy.
What?
Gummy shark.
I see.
Yeah, the most odd thing happened to my controller. My right phone used to not work for like 2 years. I stopped using
Where
it
they
after
click
I
to
switched
start?
because of my tooth, so I can use my thumb again.
It's literally, it says start.
Oh. That's into. Okay. Yeah.
Oh shit, I was doing that before? Okay, let me go back to doing that.
Oh yeah, I'm feeling that song, definitely.
Okay.
You were saying.
Shouldn't have talked about it.
So, the moment you click on the dot that Seki is pointing at, then RP cards are going to be immediately up.
Oh, okay.
Instantly. Okay, let me get my sword.
Instantly up. Yes.
I had sword out, so.
Oh, there's the
So,
Lido 7 song. I was looking for that
for
earlier.
those that were technically not prepared when you hopped into the portal, you will not be prepared when you are going in. So you to have that opportunity to do so then. But for the
Holding the little one.
expose, when you do step on in, you get numerous amounts of recollections of memories that are not yours. Battles, rages, just moments of triumphs and also moments of defeat. As you all basically are traveling through what seems to be a deserted, once was a deserted kingdom. Now it's being ransacked by the nature of, well, the lack there is. Sand, heat, blistering weathers, and the echoes of the past. The echoes of once a tremendous and great nation. All but fallen. You don't get visuals of what happened, but you just hear it in the distance. You hear it like it's in the back of your mind, like referring to, like someone saying your name. And you just like wonder, are they calling for you or are they calling for someone else? But you step on in, and instead of your lungs being filled with the miasma, instead it's being more filled with just the dry heat, the disgusting feeling of that hot temperature beating down on your skin. For some, you are much more endangered because you're not used to this type of weather. You are much used to either colder climate or more humid. But all that's in the back of your head right now is just whispers of wanting death, whispers of wanting to end everything, to stop, just stop. RP cards will go up once you are ready and click.
Don't forget, Lemmy, I was holding you in my sword
Mm-hmm.
when I watched.
You're the last two in.
Which one's the sword arm again? That one. Okay. So I'll stand this way.
3,
Yep.
2, on, Sergeant.
Yeah, you clicked just a little too fast. In 3, 2, 1. RP cards are up.
All right, preemptively, let's have some. Yeah, let's get some knights in here in this area.
I'll be hovering around them.
Remember the sizes; they're pretty big. I think it's like 2737. Sorry, not 3727. It was like fucking. It was pretty big, bigger than them.
Aura, the moment you step closer to the lights, you feel the heat battering down on your skin. And the moment you step up to this ledge, you feel the gust, and it is much more disgusting. Sand is just pelting your skins with one good blow. Just that dry, unsettling heat.
I don't exactly have lungs. It's just a receptor.
Yet, there's something else looming over you. With the roll of a 15, you feel a presence off in the distance. As if it's watching you ever so closely.
Don't worry about it. There's a figure of wings of a tower behind them.
Oh, lovely. This guy don't look happy either.
Let me guess. The guy.
They do, yes.
Hey, come in.
Careful.
Yep.
NPCs, attack. That means you too, Spiral.
Oh, I did not mean to jump in.
Did he pass out?
No, he's moving.
I've noticed that.
Okay, I was about to say.
That would be kind of funny if he did.
Where?
No, he was making a dramatic entrance.
Yes. What I want you to do is go into the middle of where I am right now and drop a medium-sized bubble to keep them inside. Medium should be enough. There you go. You feel as if you're not able to move past this random energy that just seems to be engulfing you inside. It's as if it's trying to keep you from progressing. Oh god, that's a mirror. I left a mirror up. Ooh. There we go. Defensive debuff, or defensive buff on Rune. In the future, Yuri, you can actually turn off the placement of the. It's in the swords menu.
Having difficulty with the
Yes. I'm going to turn it off because it's being a pain in my ass. Stop that. Allow that on. Turn that off. And what the fuck is the one that keeps running over and whacking me?
Echo, as you blow and breathe this fire and you hit the wall, you can see the wall is actually ricocheting your fire back at you, almost in a good cone.
Oh, no, wait. This is the ball
Hey.
button.
Hey. I almost lost my cool with that. Fuck.
Fucking Limmy and Mooney. Sky, how dare you give them these ideas? Anyway. You see, with their 8 to your 7, it seems like they're still managing to push you back even further. Managing to nick your arm just lightly.
With a 20, you feel like you crush it. You crush that skeleton's skull to dust.
You know what? Just move all around.
We'll roll for that.
For what, the fire?
Yeah, the fire.
Okay.
Nats 4 to Yuri's 14. You were able to be able to withstand it.
You're gonna have to be very quick on your descriptions and very quick on your actions, by the way.
I know.
Collaborative effort. Spiral, you're being pushed back with their collective 16 to your 5. I hate this RPG.
With a contesting roll. With a contesting roll, you all three of you are collabing in a tie with a 12 and a 12, and I swear to God, another 12.
Jesus Christ.
Another roll. You with Nat and Loon and Lemmy's assist, you were able to completely overpower this creature with a Nat 20.
Suddenly, this creature gets a bit of a burst of energy. With its 19 to your collaborative 3, it's now dealing twice the damage it was before.
With a quick reaction from this knight, goes and sweeps you all away with a nat 20 versus your 18.
Let's do your back. Roll a 4, minor damage.
You're close to death, but you're still enraged. You can hear this creature roaring with rage.
Oh, what are you doing? You're legging.
I like how the 2 tanks went to solo Angela.
Headbutt.
Rolling for time.
That's a first critical of a nat 1 versus a 13.
It pissed you off.
Loon,
It
you
definitely
go
is.
down.
For group effort.
Next roll is a critical on you, Loon.
Okay.
Arms around and fucking suplexes.
Suplex. All right. Let's see. Rolling suplex.
That's fair, Spiral. They rolled a nat 20 on the damage for you.
Fucking
So, critical injury.
Christ.
You're starting
You
to
suplex
wither.
him into the ground with literally a 20 and a 20. I swear to God, you both react in such a way that you're conflicting. I'm gonna roll again.
Yep, so as you flip, it's gonna grab you at the exact same time, slam you down.
So, with an ending contesting roll, Loon, you were able to crush this thing by manipulating your way on top of this thing with your 17 versus its 2.
On top of them. Oh,
Cool. So
they're
I have
sitting
it to the
on
ground
them.
after suplexing
Got
it.
it.
Nice.
Drop the wall, Tess.
Shit yourself.
You feel the energy disperse from this creature, and then you feel more of the wind gusting as the barrier falls.
Donut, if you want to go back and viz. I threw a fog down on them.
Already did, way ahead of you.
Mm-hmm. Rolling for entities notice, because this is one of those areas. 7.
Was that a heal?
Yes.
Yeah, that any of their brain stuff's a heal.
Okay. On a roll of a d10, you got a 10. So any major injuries are solved. You are back up to full, though your energy deplenished also got a little bit regenerated. Just by a small amount.
There'll be a static call for the
So,
moment. Make
with
sure
a roll
to
of a
follow
7, I'd say the
keep an eye out
entity
for them.
is aware that they've entered a rift, but not which one.
Or you get static calls to the comms. Make sure to keep an eye out for the boy. Bartholomew.
Roll up a 10,
Since you're
that's a
healing me, I say you
4.
take some hits too. So.
Roll a d10. Lynn to Linny, that's an 8. So Linny, you are a good majority of the way patched up. Some major injuries are still kind of stinging. But your heal to Loon is on a roll of a 4. So Loon still has a good majority of her major injuries, but though she is still susceptible to a critical.
We all get to. I think we're good to move.
That's a dead end, so it's either left or down here.
Left or down here.
The creature was coming from down here, so I imagine there's some
with it.
monstrous or corpses.
Just a pile of rubble.
Climbing that wall isn't anything difficult.
Yeah, true. Well, I mean, what's on the opposite side?
Proceeding.
Let's check the other side first.
Proceeding forward.
Side the same.
Loon's gonna go flying. Ooh, okay.
Completely blocked.
Loon, as soon as you take flight, you feel the heat battering down, even just within this shade. It's heavier and hotter up here. You feel like your wings are burning like bacon. You can't stand. You can't stay up in the air for too long. But for what you see, you're able, or at least what you're able to, there is actually a path that you can walk before you start hearing, just right in front of you. But
I would
you
say
have to dip down because your wings are starting to smell.
I would say if they take the upper path up here, up top, they can. It will be a shortcut, so that's the benefit. However, they're going to all take tick damage from the overwhelming heat. Being, in the low areas with the shade is going to help them more.
It gets much hotter the higher up you go.
So, do we have anything to protect ourselves with?
You can take that as a lesson to take those mana crystals. They can be used for
I did see a
stable
path
click
forward
measure.
from here, though.
Which
So
way?
we can go this way.
Oh, down here.
This way. You'll have to do some climbing, but it is possible.
Okay, yeah, I mean, they're going to try, so I'm going to every 20 seconds roll damage die, starting now.
God, that hates Jesus.
No enemies spawn up here. The tick damage is already going to be doing its work.
Got it.
Right, yeah, I forgot to mention in the shade, it gets warmer in the sunlight.
You can feel, and you can see it just battering down. It hurts, and you feel your skin starts to almost melt.
They rolled a natural 20. They're resistant.
It's gonna be fun. Try to stick to the
Though it is very, very hot, your skin burns the moment it touches the sunlight. You feel like you could be able to bear it and push forward without any scarring.
Take the rubble pile.
What's up?
I'm going to see if there's anything to our right here.
You can. It's just, it's going to at least shade you for a little bit, but the overwhelming heat and the heat waves with the radiation and whatnot. Well, not specifically the heat, radiation specifically, but like, microwavable heat
There's another
kind of just
direction.
batters
We can
down
go
on
there
you
just into a
regardless.
cave, but not yet. Climb down there and stay in the shade.
It'll keep you shaded. That's all I can say.
Tommy, going over.
All right.
Catch them if you have to. Make sure none of them break their legs.
Yeah, you're able to. You're able to at least crudely make a hood for yourself. Mm,
They're actually rolling pretty damn good.
I was about to say, well,
18.
18.
Shade.
Jesus. Okay.
Even with the shade, I gave them with the nat 20. They got resistant. They skipped a couple of rolls, but
Mm-hmm.
being in this area in general, because it's not an intended path, is going to cook them regardless
The
of if they're using
moment
shade.
you step close to this pillar, you feel the gust of heat shooting upwards, almost unsteadily. Almost pushes you to an unstable footing. And even then, with how much it's burning your skin, you still feel like you can resist a good majority of it.
Now they're nat 20. Skipping a couple of rolls.
Look like the dice is on their side today.
It's constantly looking at my fucking watch. Thank you, excess overload.
You can echo. As for you, you see like a barrier that is seeming to be pushing you. You're able to very much easily, without a doubt, push past and jump down if you want to.
If they jump down, however, yeah, we gotta wait till they all jump down. If they jump down, then it is another encounter, and it will be dropping a wall on them. They can't leave.
I was gonna say, is there a chance that we should possibly throw a golem down the hole, just to, engage once in a while, do a sound?
There's supposed to be some forces of bullshit down here in the middle. Remember, I said that there would be.
No, I meant in the hole.
Hole? No.
Just by being close to this edge, you feel like it's standing next to an oven turned to max.
9. They're starting to feel their skin boil. If they stay here any longer, they're going to cook and take a critical.
The more you stand here, the more you feel the heat start battering in even worse. You even feel your feet, your shoes are actually. God damn it.
Stay close to Aurora, since if you overheat, she's the only one of us who can cool you down.
You can feel your shoes, your feet actually slipping and actually feeling like it's melting as the heat is actually starting to worsen for yourselves. Can you really stay in this area for long?
Yeah, we can't get up there.
No,
We can't
no
get
one
up
can
there.
jump that high.
How are you able to jump so high?
I know I have stronger legs, but that's not supposed to be.
Just use momentum. Momentum can get you up there. Guys, literally.
I think I can. He might press MP speed by mistake.
Oh, Nat might have accidentally clicked NPC speed.
Yeah, that's why he's getting higher jump.
I only clicked the fucking video player in there.
There is
Iris.
box.
There is an NPC speed in there.
It's fine. It's fine.
If I turn... Fucking, I don't remember if I have Go-Go Logo seats behind me or not.
You do. You do. It's at your feet.
Yeah,
Where
let
did
me
the child go?
bypass this then.
Where did the child
I
go?
don't know where the seat is. Get on it so I can just get you up here and speed it up.
Okay.
Where did Lumi go?
He's right
Oh,
here.
he's up there.
He's looking at the sky.
I don't see a seat anywhere.
They set up my feet apparently.
So it's like Luke could just fall.
Okay, nope.
I don't see his thing test that you were talking about. Oh, it's at his knee. It's at his knee. Just
Oh, Oh, got it, yeah. There's one.
Just take Karma up and drop him off. Yeah. Scuff.
Scuffed
shit, but it works.
Something.
Alright, so you can only make it up here if you have the NPC stuff in there.
Yeah. Which
I
you
should probably go
did.
turn that off, but yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh well.
So with a previous roll, unfortunately, you start feeling more and more of this blistering, unwelcoming feeling. And it starts to actually burn your skins. If you stay in the heat or in this light for any longer, you will get a critical.
We go. It needs to be quick. You're the only one that doesn't seem to be affected by the sheer heat here.
For reference, so you guys know technically you'd be physically feeling this. You're getting pelted with a sandstorm right now.
That's a cliff.
That's a hole.
Oh, I can actually see the fucking wall. That's interesting.
What was that? Like wall.
Donuts tornado.
Ah, okay.
Quick, come on into the shade. Get in, quick.
I'm not sure.
Me sitting there going like, maybe you guys seeing the outside of the map is an idea that you're not supposed to be in this part of the map.
I know, right?
Yes, I noticed.
Oh, they found the stairs.
Technically, this is the way to Bartholomew,
Come on,
but they can
let's
also turn and go towards where the boss is.
Pretty much.
Oh boy.
I let them choose.
Speaking of which, should this room have something here or no?
Not in these hallways. It needs to be in open sections.
Okay, open field. All right.
If they go into this room, then it will
For the
wall off.
moment,
Yes.
you feel the haze of the heat at least dissipate away while you're in somewhat of a secured location of shade and shelter.
Damn. Okay. I guess they by proxy accidentally are going to discover where he is. Don't worry. If you keep walking, it will actually appear. Don't worry.
Tez.
Okay.
Oh, it's a render thing.
Oop, just got.
Oh god, it's teleport. Okay, fair enough.
Was about to say they must have jumped up top or they get flung
I
out.
just nearly saw Karma go into the pit.
So funny thing, you might have to be on your own. Donut, you might need to double in on either DMing or being a boss because they're literally heading straight to the boss room. They skipped
That's fine.
everything else.
You already know I can handle myself.
So you want me to like give them hints of hearing clatter and clanging and
Well,
metal
I gotta
tinging?
turn into Bartholomew and be kind of fighting for my life in here.
So as you look over this ledge to look peering into this shadowy mist, you hear the fog down below. No, you're fine. You hear the voices that you once heard while at the beginning when stepping through. The whispers, the telling of the stories of just war, conquest, and just
Dear
manifest.
God, he's bloody.
As you step
You're hot
further,
micing?
you feel like you're stopped immediately
Thank
as
you.
a
I thought I turned it
ghost
off.
rises up in front of you. You don't see it, but you feel it. Just warning you. Take heed on the steps up front.
Do you want our elemental?
As a battle, you start to hear
No, it should be the
clanging,
boss right here.
sword drawn, smash, cling, bash. You hear crumbling, but also you hear what sounds like a gentleman in a bit of distress.
I need my boss. big elemental rock or something. Teleport to me, you can respawn and click teleport to player.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's over here.
Someone quick. Someone quick. You got someone on their way.
You want to rock the fight?
Ching.
Yep. Never mind. Sparrow bit me to the punch.
Oh boy. Let me just
I'm too old for this shit.
The closer you get to this area, you sense more of a familiarity to a voice.
You just go ahead and I just fucking attack you.
You send it off in
You
that
want to
direction.
just start fucking you up?
Kind of tell that's a dead end.
You know what?
There's Donut.
You can pick me up. Ugh.
Yay! Alright.
They're heading their way in.
Yeah, if you hold down fast, they keep on roaring. Yeah.
You can do finger point.
Do finger point.
Technically.
Same with your other hand too. They're both.
Different roar.
Yeah, both hand is active on fist. Yep. Also, if I remember, Rock and Roll's boulder throw. There they are.
As the familiar sound is Bartholomew facing up against this giant golem.
Watchers of the listener.
Yeah, and I think we have to save him.
Oh boy.
And there's a snake flying over too, so we try to...
Let me see if I can toss this hand at him,
Spiral, they toss, I think they toss their weapon at you, so react to how it hits.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'll go help when you guys get ready.
behind us and trying to chuck it here at the fucking wall in front of us since it was broken.
Okay. You see that the golem reacts to the statue being tossed at and drops Bartholomew.
Alright, time to go and get him.
Get him out of there.
Come on, back out.
Let's go. Out.
Come on.
Up the stairs.
You did enough. We can handle this. Rock.
I don't think there's any way out, though. Go back!
It's healing.
Come on, dragging you back.
It's gonna wall off behind you. Don't know if the DM can hear.
Yeah.
Right here.
There we go.
I'll heal you right here.
Drag him away.
Get him away from Bartholomew.
Alright. Dota, if you want to help with dice rolls, that would be appreciated.
One minute.
As it starts to stomp on through with this 11 versus your nat 1, you get caught by one of its feet, stomping down on top of you.
You doing okay?
With each icy slash you land on this creature, you feel that its its stone is much durable than your ice. How could that be?
Bartholomew is right now damage buff.
Bartholomew is damage buff.
No.
Even though you have this power active, you're invulnerable. But the ground around you starts to give way, crushing. But with also the burst of a nat 20, you're able to push this creature off of you.
Loon has resized.
Spiral, focus on Loon. She's currently, she basically taunted you. You can tell this creature is very durable, with each hit landing and only getting a chip out of it, while it also reacts, slamming each one of you. While you taunt, you are grabbed. With a blast off to your side, this creature will reel in pain as an explosion hit its face.
Everyone either look at the ground or cover your eyes. Purity of the Red Sun.
Oh God.
What the fuck?
Rolling says you actually managed to get it in time.
You land and you cause this creature to be in a daze.
Oh boy.
It tries to stumble and find its footing.
I'm actually closing my eyes.
Can't see.
Bartholomew cannot see. They rolled a 3 on the blind.
Spiral, you are going to be more focused on Loon again because she caught your attention. You could tell that your roar earlier got its attention as it's trying to grab you. Strength check. Unfortunately, it has a firm grip on you. You are unable to move.
3 again. Your fucking eyes are stinging. At least the rest of you feels good.
Spiral, do whatever you wish. Slam. Alright, you slam down. Unfortunately, you are now in a critical state. Alright. With a 11, your 11 to its 14, it does its job, but only for a little bit. Also casting you off to the side.
That pop the taunt.
Exhaustion out of that. Changing it so you have transcendence.
So you got healed? You got healed? Gotcha. Unfortunately,
I would roll, but,
you're still susceptible to crits. With a 3, you're able to get back up to fight.
Fuck it. Tree, go! Fuck it. You can't do it to Aurora.
Northern.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay. I was gonna say, Northern, you're just able to slip by, but it keeps on nicking your toes every time you dash away. Your poor
Contest
little
of strength.
toes.
On its 17 to your 7 net, you're starting to really feel it. It's really starting to put the pressure on. You're hearing cracks and cricks from all over your chassis.
What's going on here?
Meanwhile, Karma comes over
What's
to
going on here?
assist, but sadly with a roll of an 8, your blade chips straight off of the stone.
Okay.
And they get grappled as well.
So you to Loon is it's a fail. It's a 1. You don't heal anything for her. She is still
Yeah, you're currently
injured.
grappled by it at the moment.
And with a 8, you're able to cure his blindness.
Full-blown smash!
Shockwaves,
Karma, critical injury,
straight-
roll of a 3. That thing fucking hurt. You hear your body, blood splatter, bones cracking. There isn't much else for you that you can do.
Not yet. Not yet.
Northern, you got caught by one of its foot. Unfortunately, it's a heavy step onto your rib. You are down.
Rolling the D. On the roll of 11, you managed to get your major wounds back on track and your bones on hand.
You were able to.
And you also have a
at least get
potion. Well,
good
double
staple
then.
Before pouring the potion into your mouth with a 7.
Oh, you're getting
able to
the...
be.
Okay, good.
at
Well, you're
least
back up on your feet.
Roughly.
Yeah, you're back up on your feet. Potion.
Strength check. Unfortunately,
On the roll of an
Loon,
8, that fucking thing tastes fantastic.
this is
You are
getting
fucking
harder
feeling
for you
stronger
to
than ever.
Deal. You're not 1 versus at 6. It's not just you're not down, but yet one more hit could put you in critical. All right, let's see about that heal. That heal is a 9. You're able to at least get a good majority of your criticals out of the way, but you're still majorly injured.
No then, as you went under and it slammed its fist into the ground, it smashed the back of your leg, sending you flying forwards on the roll of a 3. You, once again, are critically injured.
I just healed myself.
God damn.
Are you able to fly?
Whilst on the ground, you are constantly fighting back, contest the strength. On the ground, you're just trying, but on the roll of a 2, it's just not too much. The hammer comes in though and knocks it away. 15.
Okay. Don't try it. Okay, let me roll for this real quick. Alright.
Roll of an 8, it takes them out of critical, but they are still incredibly injured. You can see bones popping, you can see muscles bulging, you can see everything going crazy on their body.
Spiral. Loon's gonna go up to the back of your neck and plant a bomb. Though you're gonna reel for a moment, but you're also gonna catch Loon in the bomb.
Use this taunt.
Loon, as you plant the bomb, you're able to plant it successfully, and it does damage, but he catches you, and you both explode. So, this will actually put you into critical, and he will toss you off to the side.
Natural 1, you try and force the shadows inside of you, but as the shadows go inside, they just explode and cause more damage on the inside. Unfortunately, this is
Lemmy,
a
you can
full-fledged
see
critical
that
injury.
they are critically and brutally injured as you paint your brush to heal them. With the 3, you're struggling to heal them. You're able to just get them back up, but you're not too sure if they're able to continue fighting. AoE heal. Okay, let me roll.
Northerns would have been with disadvantage on this one because he forced the shadows inside of himself and they detonated and explode, launching out all of his fucking area.
Unfortunately, Northern is unable to heal from this with a nat 1. Loon is unable to heal with a 2.
Damn, huh?
Loon is going to fall unconscious.
Guaranteed death roll
down I
for
go.
you, Northern.
Yep.
On the roll of a 12, you are able to keep yourself stabilized, even though you are wanting to fucking go over to the other side. You manage to grip it onto it, gripping your blade, making your hand bleed, and waking you back up to the surroundings. With your heels of desperation, you actually manage to slap him just enough to your ink to go inside of his body and seal the major wounds. He's back up, hurt one more, and he's going to go into another death.
The only thing he's got, he's going to basically bring down Heaven's Arrow.
You try your best to wake her up, but she feels like she's taking way too much stress on her body. What can you do? Time's ticking.
I'm going to infuse the ink to infuse with the blood flow. So basically, while I'm active, she can still move. If I go down, she will go down as well. Basically, think of it as a link.
Yeah. Okay. Definitely. Basically. All right. Yeah. Let's see how. So there's going to be a drawback. The moment you link up with her, you're also going to be taking some of her damage.
Spiral, on the roll of a 1 for you and 11 to Iris, they use the special ability from Bartholomew, raining arrows down from the sky. They crash upon onto your body, fracturing your boulders, taking you down onto your knee, stunning you for the moment.
She has taken. You are almost put into critical. Loon, you will suddenly come back up. Yeah, you will suddenly come back up, feeling refreshed, but you have a strange sense to be tied to the little child.
All right, Spiral, you can get back up now.
So
on the roll, no, they're 11 to your 3 though, Spiral. That thing fucking hurt. You are clinging right now to every boulder that you can.
So any damages that's going to be dealt to either Loon or Lemmy, they both share.
Aye.
Where is everyone?
Umi, you're with your strikes, you're actually able to pierce and break off more of its stone armor, revealing more of its flesh underneath with a nat 20 against its 13.
Linny, on its 9 to your 3, that fucking clipped you and sent you flying into the wall. That thing has injured both you and Loon at the same time. Loon tried to cast her ability, but unfortunately, because you two are sharing health at the moment, that thing cripples her as well, taking her down to her knee. Literally just as you were catching your super.
Yeah, right as it.
I was doing it.
Yeah, just as your super is down.
Alright.
Round 2, Electric Boogaloo.
As you try again for your ultimate, you're pushing all of your energy into this, and you're successfully able to pull it off. But unfortunately, you and Lemmy do not get the effects of this heal, as you both slowly fall unconscious. The conundrum is this, Lou. The further you push this ult, sure, you're able to get everyone to be healed, but it's more detrimenting on both of you and
I know, but everyone was on the verge of that, so I decided it'd be best to heal everyone.
Okay.
Flash.
Did you just feed me the Ethereum crystal?
Spiral on your 2 to their nat 20. This clash goes through with mighty strength. You see the fire come through, bursting straight through to your core, causing no end to power and stress, launching you backwards, stunning you indefinitely.
So since both Ethereum, you're feeding them the ethereal crystal. All right. You're gonna see that it reacts to them, but also the crystal completely disintegrates and collapses and bursts into dust. As both Loon
You want me to fall?
you both are empowered to the point where you are over.
At this point, you're gonna fall.
With mana. You are both in a surge. But do note, the moment that you both fall out of this, this will be a guaranteed death roll for the both of you.
With your final combined strikes, over and over again, you hear a shatter as its core detonates. But there is no energy left. It has been defeated, leaving nothing but a pile of stone. Good fucking job, Spiral.
So, I'm going to give you a time limit. So what are you doing?
Trying to stabilize it, either taking the energy or just calming it down.
Unfortunately, since you placed it onto them, they both share it, and they both have to dissipate it. You are unable to tap and remove any of it. They are on a time limit of 5 minutes.
What's that is?
Okay, well, I wonder.
Could you tell when you killed the last thing when it was done?
I'm gonna try to keep a time keep, but once it gets to 52 minutes, someone try to remind me or something, and that's basically 2 death rolls that have to be rolled.
On the ground, and a rift opened up nearby.
No worries, I'm making note.
Don't drop anything.
Keeping time too.
I have way too much mana. I'm starting to gather.
This place.
The energy from the golem dissipates the wall. And you feel that gust of wind, of heat, and unbearable nature. And as Aura is healing you all,
I'm assuming that thing that we're supposed to defeat is that
The floating one, yes.
for the ones that can heal, ones that can be healed on a D10, you guys get a 9. Majority of your injuries are healed. And if you were just a step close to critical, that has been reduced to a major injury.
One more time, make everything else time it has to summon something else. You get your feet out of the ground and let's walk.
Does anyone need water? I brought some with me.
I can't get my feet out of the ground. That turns off my gravity.
Yeah, later.
Anyone need water? Oh, good.
Yes, please.
I brought 2 canteens of water.
It's controlling whatever that creature is. If it summons another one, we're not getting to them.
Yep. So let's go.
Luna's drinking water, she does have the water healing pendant thing.
We'll be cast out. I'm not waiting around for this. Come on.
Let's go.
Remember the day. I'm picking you up over my shoulder. You're not staying here.
I'm trying to hear what Donut said. Something about cast out.
You have been cast out. Death will watch over you. Shit. Oh, stop it.
Please take it off.
Someone was screaming and he just vanished into nothing.
I need to drink water. My throat is so dry doing that voice.
Someone else is screaming and he's gone.
Jeez. Take it easy.
Why do you think I sent you out?
No, it's fine. It's just my throat. Which unfortunately my water is in the fridge. So I need to take literally like 30 seconds to
As
refill it.
Bartholomew dissipates, you realise that their energy is no longer inside of this area, inside of this atmosphere, and inside of this area. So you know that they are clear.
Oh.
Lemmy, come here. Two death rolls.
Oh,
shit.
Well, that instantly got
So-
rid of it. I was just trying to get rid of a little bit of it.
No. It was the timer.
It's been 5 minutes?
Yep. So
Jesus Christ, that was a fast 5 minutes.
the moment you were about to touch his shadow, it basically is when it clicked, and you both drop to the ground, collapsed. As so we'll start with Loon. Loon, Aurora. You feel the energy was just about to leave your hand, but that was just the mistake that you made, as you also pulled your life away as well. You feel it leave your fingertips as it slowly goes to that bright light standing in front of you. You envision back to a much colder place, to your room within the tribe. You remember speaking to someone, but you don't quite understand what they're saying. You can only get a gist of what they're saying as just only the visual effects of them touching your shoulder and screaming straight into your ears. Get up. As you get a roll of a 17. You will wake up with a headache, but yet you will feel immensely troubled and fatigued. Lady. This is your first death roll, isn't it?
Yeah.
You start to hear Echo speak to you, but suddenly your vision starts to fade and you just have to sit down and you slump and you fall. And you just hear the familiar voices of those around you starting to go distant and actually coming back as a different familiar voice speaking to you, wishing for you. But as that familiar voice grows, almost inviting, they simply grab your hand, pick you up, put you on their shoulder as you're going to a bright door as it simply welcomes you. you reach your hand out to almost someone motherly, someone just wanting to hug you. But the moment you are just about to get to that hug, you feel like you could just be right there. You feel the warmth embrace as it's just getting so close. But the one that's carrying you pulls you away slowly and says, "Come try to find me, little one. You're almost there. Just one more step in the right direction." With a roll of a 2. And you'll stay conscious for 3 more minutes. But when you wake up, you have the eerie, familiar feeling of your grandfather.
Oh, what happened?
The effects of that crystal.
You only said it was a refill.
Yeah, but you overloaded us too. And that's what happens when you don't get rid of it in time.
I was not aware the thing was too much.
I said it was only used to power portals. Those use ridiculous power.
And I assumed it being split between 2 people would have been enough.
If power teleport doesn't work, no, nothing works in this area. There's 2 people who can come and go. Technically, the rabbit. Technically, but he can't even get into these ones, and Nyx, which, well.
God, I really fucked him up.
Pretty much.
They're gonna have to really play passive and pull out all the stops. I did say that the advantage of coming in here and going straight to Donut is, yeah, they could succeed at their current level if they play their cards right. But fighting an extra boss is not really in their agenda.
They could do it. It's just going to be very, very difficult.
All they did is complete a side mission.
Okay. Loon. That was Loon's first death roll, wasn't it?
I'm trying to find the document right now.
No, because she got a nat 20 on one of them.
You know, I didn't think that.
Yeah, so technically it is her first one, quote unquote.
So, both Loon and Lemmy are on 1 and 2s.
I'll be right back. I'll doctor up.
Death toll. Let's see.
You can add 1 onto Northern, because he had a death roll midway through that as well.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, because the
Yeah,
shadow.
I'm updating it as we speak. Y'all got the rules in the descriptions for now. I'm gonna try to keep this thing up to date while we can since Void's out, and then I'll
Healers are down.
jump back into DM fully.
Are we left in any more potions, or did we use them all during that?
I still have my.
Let me 1 to 2.
I used my health one earlier.
I see.
That
It
golem
was Lemmy,
took particular interest in
One of you two should use the healing
Loon,
potion.
and
I don't know how anybody does it.
Northern.
You guys just collapsed.
Looks like we do not have one for Northern yet, so I will add that.
Hold off.
If you still have mana potions, you should start drinking them. Even to a roll and a little one.
Maybe share half and half. I don't know if that's possible, but. Is that possible?
Take mine.
You mean mana potion? No, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Walk and drink.
Okay.
They're almost to
This
donut.
leads them. Okay, let's say it leads them here.
Yep, just straight away.
Yep. Okay.
Out here.
Nope.
Do you want them to fight little guys?
Yes.
That's such a sheer drop.
Alright,
Open
everyone
areas will always
spawn,
have small.
so spawn near the stairs and just start rushing toward them immediately.
We're gonna have to drop a wall. Do a large one in the center, Tess. That way it covers the area.
Or, let them get up to the boss area and we night rain it. They fight smaller mobs first before the boss appears.
Okay.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
That way it doesn't kill momentum and it gives NPCs a chance.
I am trying so hard, but this fucking auto-translate shit is fucking with my typing. There we go.
The moment you step up these stairs, you can feel the heat behind you get more and more intense. Even for Echo, the heat actually starts to cause you system errors, pushing you all forward up these stairs. But as you slowly walk up, you just hear more of the past voice. My Emperor, you are the one to save us all. But you fail. You fail us once more. As the moment you step past this gate, my Emperor, you shall fall today. You deserve the fight of your life for our kingdom. All right, Spiral, the moment you see them.
I'm also on the other side, so I see them right now.
Seki, you too. You can come up from behind. In that case, I'm also gonna join in. Actually, no, I'm gonna still be dices. Never mind.
Behind us as well. To the right.
Yeah, they're already pretty wary. I need to get a Crucible Knight model at some point just to terrify people. Okay.
God forbid.
Let them duke it out. Hold off on rolls for a minute. Just to let them feel their way.
Yeah, play it off. Don't go down easy. Give them still give them a good fight.
Rolling for entity since they haven't seen it. Okay. It's a 9, so they're not here yet.
You can feel these nights are strange. Actually, they're vast, different from the others that you've fought. Are these the Royal Knights?
on our guards.
Damage you.
Now they've been going long enough to start doing rolls. Let's see, where are you at? Tess, you're over there. Okay, I'll handle this one.
With your strength, you're able to grab hold of his sword.
With your collective 19 to this knight's 18, you're actually managing to match wits with it, but not by much.
You're able to at least go one for one, blow for blow, keeping a good combative step. Even when its stability, it dodges your flames and gets a good one shot off. With each blow, you're actually denting the armor and even cracking the skull. You are for sure landing critical blows on him, but he's still fighting. Lenny, with an 18 versus a 12, you were able to dodge those slashes that as you burn more of its armor away, you can tell that it's melted. But it's still fighting.
Yeah. You know what? I forgot. Since technically they fought a boss of this native land versus the entity boss, or the one that's actually keeping the portal, there technically is no boss from this land. I think they've earned a level up. And this is one for everyone. Karma level. But they need to fight these knights first.
So, the collaborative effort. You're 18 versus 9. He will take every hit of this.
So we don't need to spawn, or we need to spawn still?
Oh yeah, they still have to fight you. It's either that or they perish regardless.
Got ya.
And with that, you see the skeleton, the skull blow away, shatter, and the body crumbles.
I hate that you just slowly make this skeleton nude.
You can tell this particular skeleton is much quicker than the one that you were just fighting. Like the other one was more tankier. This one's more speedy.
Bro, he was doing swim moves in the fire. I can't. Okay.
Damn, bit overkill.
My emperor, you have fallen. You shall see the true nature of what you wrought.
Another wave or boss?
Will pay.
Nicely done, everyone.
Oh, I was about to say, where's Donut went?
He's here.
Donut.
He's just invis.
Donut, introduce yourself.
I was just looking for his name.
Keep an eye out. Oh boy. Keep an eye out for your own killer.
Even this time, filthy devils, here at my heavenly doorstep. Time for round 2 in the cleansing of this world. There is nothing more for you to know. This is my ballet.
Oh boy, there he is. Oh boy.
Yes.
Yep.
I drank a mana potion.
The 5 restores half of your mana.
Keep in mind, Tess, it is raining, so those pendants will activate for both those that have it.
Yep.
Loon gets passive regen now, and I think Yuri's not here. Where is it? Karma has a defense?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Rain starts to pour down its water. For those that have a pendant from the previous one, you are either getting regenerated or extra armor.
I'm healing then. Water? You know what? I'm not gonna argue, but I need my sword again.
Can those wings be cut off?
At least I'm gonna enjoy my snacks.
Going for that crit hit on that. Oh my god. It's a nat 20. I don't know whether to make that a negative or a positive for them.
You're rolling for.
He didn't defend it, and it was nat. So I hate to say it.
That's a oof.
Nat. A big hefty oof to you, my brother. But that hit to you was a nat 20.
Donut, anything that is coming from any of them is extra damage due to Limmy's buff. They all have been empowered for a minute.
Well, what do you know?
Lifesteal aura.
D10.
Lifesteal aura? Okay.
D10 to a 10. You're actually half health, and back up.
The moment you feel them, you're already feeling drained as an aura starts to roar and tear you apart with a lifesteal aura. You feel weakened.
15, donut. It's Karma and Northern with an 18. Major injury to you both with a roll of an 18 against that laser.
Donut, Nat taunted.
Rolling again against Karma. One more hit, Karma, and you will go down without healing.
Unfortunately, this is an RP pause. Nat, I need you to come back in front of him.
You took too long to monologue. The cooldown came off right as you fucking swung. Love you!
Understood. But he ripped.
I mean, I did
He was
stab
able
you in
to
the throat
rip
just before you launched the beam.
your head with a nat 1. This is a death roll.
Test roll on that one's all session again.
Hey, I returned after months, so you get nothing but that. It's ironic.
You know what? Fair enough.
Iris,
That's because Tess is wrong.
Nat has a death roll before, right?
Nat has died before. They have not gained a death roll since, technically, so I guess no, they don't.
Okay. Now you do have a death before, so you are at a straight 20.
For God's sake.
Wait, you guys get a 20 to live? Jesus.
Apparently.
So, Mikhail, you were able to cleave the head clean off, claiming a victory. But you see, as the body rolls away, it activates the Ubercharge, and the Ubercharge explodes, sending everyone back, even you.
Oh, was it death? Death?
Death. It was in that one.
Oh,
Tess,
for
you
fuck's
won't me to roll because you
No?
keep killing people.
Just fight him. Fight him. I'll do this.
I'm gonna roll for that amount of damage with advantage. It's a 16 to that explosion to Donut. I'd say you're at about... You're at 2/3 of your HP pool, Donut.
You feel the dread of death. That dread of death. With a soul red. 14 versus your 5. You are next to death. You feel horribly drained. Your powers, everything starts to fade from your body. Your clothes are gone. You are dragged to your feet. You cannot stand. Are you kidding me?
I'm painting him back into existence using half my life to bring him back, so he'll come back. I'm painting your head back and connecting everything. Everything I do is painting everything back into existence.
As you all are constantly fighting the impending doom that lies before you, the odds stacked against you, you feel as if there's 1 ounce of fighting energy welling within you. You recall your encounter before. The golem, Bartholomew, his voice rings out to you. And I realize my voice mod is not on in fucking Discord or in here. What the fuck? No, it's fine. Fight for those who come after. Fight with Lady Aphrodite's blessing. May you succeed in your endeavors, young ones. As you have accumulated a milestone in your fighting against this realm, as the entire cast gains a permanent level up.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
It doesn't heal you, no. However, your HP pool does technically increase, your defense and offense does increase by default, because you have gained stronger. You have a total of 2 minutes to breathe, for one. Grab a drink of water, because it's still hot, and I care about your guys' health. And if you decide an ability, you can choose, but you have 2 minutes starting now.
And her, like part of her life, into creating the head that would reconstruct to give him life again. Like, I'm happy to take a death roll for it.
I will be generous and give you a roll.
She's pouring life.
If you, it's a 50-50. If you gain 11 or higher, you can stand. It's an 18. You stand.
Okay, gotcha.
So,
What granddaughter makes you get...
So, because he still his death still counts, unfortunately. So, this will work. You will be brought back to a life, but you are. But this is basically a drawn up version of you. This is basically just a copy of you. This will only be effective during this realm, during this fight. Once you come back, your body will drop dead again.
Personal choice or my choice? I'll give it to you.
I will roll
Because I'm curious and want just randomness with my
the
character.
death roll.
Your choice.
Do note this is a 1 to 2.
You've known the whole point of this was me to have little say and just see what the fuck randomness happens.
Congratulations, you've unlocked Ice Breath.
Okay.
You now have a draconic breath weapon.
You will feel every essence being poured into the dead corpse of Echo of Echo One.
Karma?
Sorry.
What do you choose?
You'll feel so drained. Every essence of you is being pulled, not just half your life. But
do you have an ultimate?
You'll feel just everything starting to come to life as this no longer is painted with red with colors. It's actually more painted to match you currently. Black and white flames.
Test, let me do their last thing and then time's up.
Limi, you will fall unconscious with a 3.
Again?
Now you are at 1 to 3 on your next death roll. You're still alive. You're alive.
I'm alive,
But you're unconscious. You are unconscious, and while you're unconscious, he is able to be up.
I think I'll unlock
Yes.
Might, I think.
So,
Oh
So-
god, she's
it's a trade-off.
Oh no.
So now you could do basically everything that you could do before, just with black and white flames.
Yeah, I guess this is the question. Do I get energy back, or is it I'm gonna be like 0 energy?
You're 0 energy. You're basically playing off Limi's ability.
Oh boy.
You're a duplicate.
So let me pass out.
Exactly as I was before. Caught me, right?
So you have 1 ultimate. I will give you that. You have 1 ultimate.
Though it is raining, so I am
So.
continuously healing.
RP cards up in 3, 2, 1.
You're alive? I need a defense for a bit.
Omi's charging all right now.
Yep. I don't know. Did Northern dodge that? Let me roll. Donuts conflicting roll on that. Jesus Christ, Donut. With Donut's 19 and Northern's natural 20, they flawlessly dodged that laser.
Eyes down. No.
Fall back and hide. I'm gonna
completely just strike this whole area.
You hear eyes down from that.
Purity of the Red Sun.
As a blind goes screaming across. You are all mildly blind for a moment.
Nat's 13 to Donut's 3 on that grinding daze.
You know what, Tess?
Donut, I'll let you deem how long you stay dazed.
Since I just unlocked it, frost breath out.
You notice as that blinding daze does actually manage to succeed. But what will it actually do to this, and for how long?
As you all will see a gout of frosted wind and blazing.
As she moves to way to here.
Yep.
Yeah, she moved too far. It's fine. She's explaining to him without.
I guess I'll allow it to recover me.
In honor of his craving heart.
With Donut's 4 and Lou's Nat 20, that's a critical slash against your back.
Move!
The slices at your feet are crippling you.
I'm treating this like a Final Fantasy fight. I'm not gonna let that laser hit. Although that scythe did. Shots to your back, Donut. Rolling for effectiveness. 9.
Army needs DM. Karma does.
Hmm? Okay.
Fire and
Donut, you're about to get hit with an ult. You... With a roll of an 18. As you see this lightning strike down, hitting this Reaper of sorts. With the roll of an 18, it does massive damage. But unfortunately, its AoE is still willing to hit some of you. I'll roll for your defense. With another roll of an 18. It's as if you guys got static shocked. You'll be slightly dizzy and dazed and only take a minor amount of damage. But as far as for Donut, you take massive damage from that ultimate. Donut, you have 1/3 of your HP left.
So Lemmy, your control on Nat is slipping, and you're slowly waking up. Keep going for only so long.
Any damage to the players. Conflicting
Lemmy
roll.
will wake up again, and you will fall back down.
Their defensive, Donut's 10 to their 5. You all are starting to really feel each effect of this damage that you take. I'm gonna conflict this one. Let's see who wins. That, you're 13 to Donut's 10. The fire just manages to push it back just enough to hit him and knock him out of the air. Oh boy. Well, gotta roll that one.
Yeah.
That's a 4, Lemmy, and you're already unconscious. I hate to say this.
Yeah, okay, so basically what's gonna happen is, Nat, you are gonna go back to being dead. Lemmy, you'll wake up.
Return to the hells from which you came!
Where did Lee go?
Oh, I didn't see that.
With a point-blank rocket barrage on top of you, Lemmy, that will hurt a lot. For your 4 versus his 14, that is a critical.
Wait, evil?
Oh, gotta roll.
Don't worry,
I'm sorry.
the healing potion was a 1. The healing potion was a 1, so it didn't do anything. It got broken before it was able to.
The fire from Donut was a natural 20. You're now down as well, Lemmy.
Does that mean I was already majorly hurt?
You were already critical, which means you're still critical.
20.
Yes, Tess.
It does.
Do you want to roll it or do you want me to roll it?
Alright.
There's another TM right fucking here!
I'll roll it.
Oh, it's RP pause. Oh, okay. I didn't notice that.
Yeah, go back to where
Going
you
back to where I
were.
was.
Go back to where you were. Karma.
Uh-oh.
Karma 13. Alright. You feel this blaze go across your body. It knocks you out. But yet you feel something deep within. A lightning surges you to your feet, surges you back up, and grabs Lemmy and dashes towards another place. You are doing this unconsciously. You have a glimpse of a past life of you doing exactly the same thing, like it was an instinct. You bring the little child to safety, but at your own life. You place them down, say where Nat is, but you will fall back unconscious, where you will remember more of your past.
What's the roll, bitch?
It was a 13.
Thank you. Alright. However, Lemmy's still in critical.
Hmm?
Yeah,
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Technically, yeah, they moved a little bit more. Lemmy's technically the one up. I'll count that as you're aiming at me.
Oh, okay. I thought it was.
It's
okay,
fine.
my
It's
bad.
fine. Yeah, they landed there and then moved again, so I'd have to replace it. So
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
with a 4 from a D10, you are managed to get them out of critical stasis. However, it is still a pretty low roll. They are about a third of their HP from where they were.
Final shot. Full power. And then my soul dissipates.
Rolling.
Oh.
Northern took a majority of that blow.
I basically pushed my full shadows in front of us. That's what I did.
Okay, I'll do a
So-
conflicting rolls. Since technically I rolled that. So, Donut's 13 to your 9.
Oh boy.
You will take a good brunt to this, down to 1 HP. The cascading effect will still hit everyone else. But, thankfully, with their combined nat 20, they do not go down. As the soul dissipates from behind you,
Good
you
shit, Donut.
hear one final thing said from this Reaper.
Azrael, I'm sorry. I couldn't be the angel you wanted me to be. Good luck, Levi.
As you stand here, beaten down, low on, if not out of resources, mana nearly non-existent, you feel the sense of dread dissipate. You feel the heat slowly dissipate. The realm around you begin to swirl. The wind blowing away, clearing the skies. The clouds slowly part ways as a bright sunny day. You see, as the rain drips around you, flowers and grass begin to bloom. And you hear the echo of a voice familiar to many. No, it's not the kitchen dishes. Heroes will not fall. Heroes will fight. Heroes are those that stand to the challenge to defend those who are unable to. Heroes do not choose their lives, but rather rise to the challenge when faced before them. They will not betray their allies, their friends. They will continue to fight and never give up hope, no matter how hard the trials before them. No matter what loss could be on the hinge of death, they give their all to see the future, a brighter future, one with peace and tranquility. As a light shines down on all of you, you feel happy, peace. A bit of your memory returns to you from your past life. Something that you yourselves can deem in character of what you choose to remember, a single aspect. A family member, a name, a lover, a lost one, a friend. A piece of yourself has returned to you. As well as you've all gained a single inspiration point if you haven't had one already.
Oh, fuck, I
Rejoice, heroes. Anyway, rejoice, heroes. For you have won this day. Dread will not be the thing that stops you from continuing your endeavor to seek freedom, to find self, and find peace. And with that, RP cards are down. The last thing that will happen to you is you will hear these echoes of that previous voice, both of them. Names said Levi, an angel, a reaper, a woman. And you will appear inside the ship again, right as the rift slowly dissipates and disappears.
Nat, we got something. Nat, we got something for you.
Oh boy.
Don't worry, we got something for you.
I didn't know that was meant to be happening here. I actually completely forgot I had an inspiration.
That's
I mean, we died fucking 4 times.
Well, they're doing it on purpose.
Well, I think I died what, almost twice?
Oh no, it's not Tess's fault. I come back after months and we're getting nothing but nuts.
Tess is just be like, yeah, let's go. Let's go.
No, you are one Irish strains. That's mostly Tess.
Did you point at me?
Would I most likely live?
No, I flipped you off.
So you actually did see me?
I could see you up there, yes?
Yes. You're the only one who did.
Oh.
Oh.
I was too focused.
Yeah.
Look at me, we're fighting you. How are you in the
I'm
corner?
a tank and a healer. My focus is tanking things and making sure people aren't down.
Oh, it's fine. No, I stood up there after.
I mean, I'm sure my decapitated head can see
Okay,
you
yeah,
pretty
no,
well.
I was facing the opposite direction of you. I was never gonna notice you.
So I'm assuming everyone leveled up from that? Literally everybody?
Yep.
Yep.
Everyone.
The energy,
When permanent
how
happens
this,
to everyone, right?
Yep. So, as it will be, the energy from the rift in the ship will dissipate, and the light from inside will burst out and glow with each one's crystals, gaining you more strength, memories, you name it.
They almost got
So
blazing down the beam.
that means we're not level 5 anymore, huh?
Nope, you're all level 6 now.
Nice.
Right when I went over to
Okay.
heal Carla with a fucking potion.
Interesting. Considering you died here and you
Fucking cunt.
I won't lie, Loon. With all the injured coming back, medical knowledge is now waking again.
I am not. You should know by now when I play bosses, I don't fucking hold
Especially when we only
back.
have red right now, and you're down.
I know that.
When I died,
And the other
No,
is
I'm
down.
crawling into a
I saw
fucking
you
pod.
powering up.
Crawling into a pod, you ain't stopping me.
The problem.
You're Rose evil today.
Northern, when Donut grabbed you and did the soul whatever thingy,
Oh yeah.
he was gonna also hit you with the scythe, and I just swung him.
Yeah, they are.
Welcome to Eldon's world.
Because all you could feel is the weight and wind of a blade just passing over your head.
You hunted down me and I got Carla up.
Well, Sky, we didn't kill them, but we did come damn close.
Damn.
Pod. Okay,
He nearly killed my crew last 2 weeks ago.
Oh, trust me. That last roll actually could have wiped the whole party.
I know, right?
I can't
We would have cleared the place. We all would have died at the same time.
Yeah, well, I needed to make you go out with a bang.
You sound so sad that you didn't kill him.
I'm actually,
I'm tired. I'm fucking happy I put on a good show.
You just said that Karma didn't wait till you were flying the sky to strike you with a lightning bolt.
Let's get move on.
Oh,
Alright.
I like how when you're holding me, you're trying to beat me, and just like, nope.
Yeah, I've got only a little bit before I gotta go meet up with Bunny.
You said
Yeah.
no,
Yeah,
don't
a
look for that.
short amount of time.
It's gonna be a lot fast since all of them are going in pods, it sounds like.
I mean, that and, well, technically they're all gonna come out from the portal that they jumped in, so they'll be in the main area,
You
but
see,
yeah.
You say that, but then that ball's going to disappear, and everyone's going to go, "Fuck those guys that were dead. I want to see what's on the other side."
Fucking yes.
One. That's not my characters. Two.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna mark
Joker's in
orders.
a random fuck ass.
All right. Yeah. Ah. Wonder how far this is gonna be now.
Sorry, my pussy was out.
Hop up.
What the fuck?
I was unmuted. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you were unmuted the whole time.
Oh, I am melting to death.
Yeah, stress me.
God damn it.
Turn off.
You're making me want to watch his videos again.
You're still unmuted, you singing bitch.
I know, that was on purpose this time.
This time.
Alright, so we into the
this
rift.
Yeah, so everyone to get back to where they were. We're jumping immediately back in.
Oh, just immediately. Okay.
Yep. We gave you breaks. Right here.
Oh. It opened. Yeah.
And the door is finally open.
I'm walking out.
I'm gonna be dragging Nat out because I think I'm the only one that can actually move Nat.
Yeah, probably.
Whoa. Lou, do you want to do this? You're dragging the body, I'm just holding the head.
Oh
Sure,
god,
why not?
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
If that's
fuck.
what you want to do, then by all means, we'll do that.
Someone happy get us.
So, okay, quick question. Is he stable? Stay alive or no?
Who, Nat? No, he's dead.
His head's off. Were you not listening?
His head?
I
His
thought
head got cleaned off.
I thought he put it back together as a permit.
No, he made a pink
Temporary, I think,
version.
yeah.
Painted a new head.
Okay.
Oh, it was a painted head. Okay.
I thought he had Okay, I thought he reattached it.
Technically, the head was reused. It was literally the thing that was painted was literally basically the ceiling between the head to the neck. That was basically what was painted. Basically, kind of like a binding.
So basically,
agent
they
sort of
connected
thing.
the head back together with the painting.
Yeah.
So, like, using duct
So
tape.
basically, a dual hand.
Life and knocked myself out.
But right now, because the child fell unconscious, the binding broke free again. So basically, his head is separated from his body.
There's a rabbit.
Oh god,
That's
so I have a
what's
child wrapped around on my back, and I'm dragging a fucking robot body with its head on its stomach.
Yep.
Is there is a public chance to revive him?
So, I just need one. Yeah, I need one question. Did not fully die because there was some painting and shit that got actually confused.
Okay.
Yes, my dad killed me.
So,
Okay.
what has happened is Lemmy sacrificed a death roll to basically control the body. So basically using an ability to seal the body up and taking control. That's why Lemmy was down on the ground conscious. Technically, Lemmy was in control of Nat.
You're scary.
But since but it was
I mean, they did something
death.
similar to me.
It was a
They
straight
didn't
legitimate
control
death.
me. They just linked me to
Okay,
themselves.
so Lemmy gained a death.
Unfortunately, we both got hit at the same time
Yes.
with a big attack.
Lemmy is now on
Link
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Damage, but it would bring you back. And then I did a thing where I controlled them. So yeah.
Multiple
did
sacrifices.
die.
Just a child.
Alright.
So, imagine when I become an adult.
This is how the scene's gonna go. You guys will basically wake up as if you're in a dream. However, Matt is going to slowly trickle down through the floor like a shadowy liquid and disappear. When you come to, they will be over there in the middle. Unconscious.
Wait, who?
Yeah,
But
we
not
usually
dead.
stick people in the middle floor in front of the desk.
Maybe.
So I
That's where
guess
we
no
stick
hit.
our trash.
Does that mean I get to
Oh no,
they
died. It will just melt. It will just melt in your hand.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right here.
So they're just getting reincarnated over there,
So
huh?
you won't be dead, so you won't
Then
be
you're
powered up
yep.
and down. You would actually
Okay.
be still. You will have power. You're alive again. And I am talking.
In that case, then fucking do it. Then yeah, that ball.
Okay. So
Then I can actually head.
RP cards will be going up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fuck metal team.
Wait, they actually down it?
Doesn't matter.
Wait,
Start.
there's another one that went them.
Where's one? Hmm?
Group heal.
Wait. One's over there. Where?
That's because they died.
Oh.
Drag their
So-
body back here, but they disappeared right away.
Oh, that's why I did the group heal. The big group heal. There you go. That's what I want.
Oh, they're over there. Okay.
Go check on him now.
Will do.
But you weren't with them over there. The last time we saw people who actually died and were being brought back was at this spot right here.
They say he
Don't tell me
died.
you.
The last thing I saw were a pair of sickles at the cerebral of my neck. I attempted to Uber against it and was too slow.
Let's get you up.
I'm not lacking power. For somehow.
So something like happened to me. Perish in there, you wake up here fully.
Ordinarily, you were a duplicate who attempted to kill everyone else here first.
Yeah, but in that you're here, meaning whatever they did over there to defeat it didn't actually make you against
The
us.
piece of me I handed over. Get up to the pods. I can't imagine they're in good states.
Yeah, they're already being treated. Since this is open, I think we'll go in there to see if there's...
Upstairs.
Alright.
Okay.
Medical bay, they were going.
I see.
One... Well, let's say Perish. Also, Red. Should we check this out to see if there's... You want to wait,
rather
right?
wait.
Okay.
I'd rather wait.
I was going to see if there's any components I could actually find to help improve this place.
We'll find it.
Understandable. For some reason, after that fear dissipates, something of my knowledge is gained, and now I know how to do robotic stuff.
Yeah. I feel something too.
Guess it must be really tough, because guessing one died.
Better enough. I saw you. What the hell?
Right.
I feel as if nothing happens.
You're right, no mission report. I understand the machines better now. They came out that light hit. I got medical knowledge. I know what these machines do somewhat better. The stats, I said. I don't know what happened, but I'm going. I found a way to make a timer so it will open on their own when they're better now. I also forgot Axel was in that plot, so just moved him to the very end, to the side of the storage area. We're just gonna throw in the very back. We're in the very back. Very back. I totally forgot that was the plot. But either way, yeah, I don't know what happened. I saw them worried, and I wanted to gain skill, but it seems like I got medical knowledge to help out.
Yeah, whatever happened there,
And I gained an AoE heal.
we're all gaining ability and knowledge.
When we went through, we ended up in some dilapidated desert civilization. The heat
Desert?
was unbearable enough that it almost incinerated the rest of them. We went through with someone high above some ethereal pair of wings staring down on us, conjuring storms of tornadoes. They gave me a migraines
What the
before.
fuck is this sense of
We
just...
found Bartholomew,
I'm hungry.
fought against a golem, then Bartholomew vanished as someone was screaming nonsense at him.
Yeah, speaking of, where is he? I don't see him.
I tried to pick him up to pull him from the screaming voice, and he vanished in dust.
You said you all died, but right now you're all alive, and you all succeeded
Wait.
to open that portal. I don't care if you all think
You
you died.
remember
You
even
guys
though you
all
died?
succeeded. You did a beautiful.
That's the concern.
Everything up until the sickles to my Snape.
So
After
my
the sickles went to my nape, I woke up down there.
so
Right,
since they defeat whether it's in the spear,
Your character's name. What's your
they
character's
keep
name?
their
Actually, I forgot.
memories of what happened. But when I
Venice,
went
that's
in
what I keep
there,
forgetting.
I don't remember anything.
When you wake up, I need the mission, or get out of the pod. I need the mission report from
Well,
you.
that's the
Since you left.
thing. When we opened up this one, we didn't even have any.
I know, I want two
if
more
I
than one
remember correctly,
report.
we didn't have any fatalities. So yeah, this next one was really tough for them all.
True.
Tough is beyond a joke.
After we weakened him.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a trial. If we fail, our memory get white. If we win, we keep our memory.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't jump into
That's
them
what it
right away
seems like.
when they're weakened. That's for sure.
Quite weird.
Maybe the next one we take a little bit of time on.
By the way, how's the little one look? It looks
Next
very
time we should have followed Echo
pale.
1's advice and actually didn't jump in, but either way we succeeded. You all succeeded.
Well,
There's less risk compared to the last.
she's.
If it was the same as the previous one, I
You'll
should
start
be
to
able to
notice
kill all of you.
the normal blue liquid that's meant to be around starts to turn to an ink black.
Kind of lost that win.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, you're squishing me.
Right now they're all
Machine,
caught in critical.
though the machine will actually do its job on healing you.
Be proud of your
You
team.
will,
You all
but
did now.
it's almost like she's trying to hide.
People first went in.
So, you know, filling the whole thing with black ink, but it still heals
I
you.
know.
It didn't happen this time.
Weird. Why the whole liquid's turned to black?
Maybe something changed?
Well, the machine's doing its job. It's healing her.
No one in any recollection of who
Here,
did
let me try something.
Either way.
I mean, we did drag your body back out. Maybe that's
Just gonna click, and you're gonna see the ink slowly dissipate again. I know you're gonna be combating this,
kind of just dissolved.
so it's just gonna be like a constant, like a wave between the actual healing fluid and then the ink. So it's kind of like constantly raising and everything else of
Basically
the sort.
dissolved and faded into the ground. And then once you
I
fully
can
did,
see
you
that
just
she's
appeared
okay,
over
but
there. None of us noticed until you were there.
Let's just leave it be. I think
that's what I was gonna say.
she might be controlling it.
Who was worse? You were knocked out.
Yeah, she'll be fine.
Yeah.
The machine says that she'll be out of there in technically 3-ish minutes.
You're gonna be there a lot
So-
longer, hon. I'm so sorry.
That's good.
I did get some moderate healing on that.
She took a lot of damage, but the machine is able to at least do enough healing
Barely.
to at least
Well, you just
cure
Attempting to
any
find the
issues.
alchemical smell.
That's a group heal.
As long as you
Right.
deem it necessary. Can't exactly examine myself for how wounded I am.
They're mine. Hey, Tess, I did a group heal on them. Want to roll for them? Before they moved here, I did do a group heal.
Oh yeah, you did the AoE. So that will help decrease the time. Oh my head.
All right. Say you decreased the healing time by 1 minute.
Okay, that's fine. I did just learn the spell, so I'm not surprised.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Decide with
That
1
would be
minute
2
off of it.
minutes.
I say since you weren't knocked out, I say give it like 3 minutes. 4.
Just rest up, kid.
Works with me.
It'd be best to reduce the chatter around them, and we have
Sweetheart,
a
you wake up at
chance
6
of
minutes.
an opening
So,
for
if you have
something
a
to
timer,
attack us now.
Wake up at 6:06.
Hmm.
A new rift is gone, and we don't know what else is behind us.
And you
We should make
wake the
sure
fuck up.
nothing's going to try and come up here.
That's why I want to explore that area and make sure that area is safe.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, and I'm going to tell you guys are all out before I even go explore that area as much as I want to. Honestly, you should be.
I'm guessing
You
you're
are
heading
our
there now.
historian.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right,
I'd,
I'll
at
come
least have
with.
a few more people around me.
Red, we'll be right back. We're gonna explore that area to make sure that area is safe.
I see what's over there also.
No, you're not.
Well, one is already
It's not
heading.
without me.
Then come.
Ah, God forbid.
Well, that's one way to keep you coming. You know how one is. Want to make sure this whole area is safe.
Uh-huh. I just gotta document things around, so it's always gonna be some interesting things to be around-ish. Anyways.
I do have a book here that undocument anything that I come across.
I got my own pad.
Speaking of which, what about waiting for us? They already went in.
Fucking bastard.
Yep.
Oh.
There
Hey.
you are.
You could have waited for us at least.
I said I need to make sure nothing's going to attack us here, and it seems like the rest didn't wait for us either.
Great. I'm gonna start documenting things.
Meeting room
Try
invented
this.
by Yazoo.
There's a room with chairs and 2 large tables to your right, and a
Meeting room?
cafeteria to your left.
That'll be helpful.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually curious.
What's this one here? I'm gonna check this. Huh. Cafeteria, I believe it's called.
Meat hall.
Look like somewhere to eat.
Any food
Oh,
supplies?
so it is a meat hall.
Oh, we got a couple boxes over there. We're gonna check later on. Me, Red, and One. We're just making sure the area is safe. I go waste.
I'm
What?
gonna.
Mm-hmm. Red already went up ahead to the next area. Red is in the room over.
Room before I properly explore them.
Yeah.
Training area. Would be interesting. Big area. The rooms look like targets over there, or those shields, I guess. Who knows? Hmm? Workshop.
Seems very, very strong amount of
Oh.
alcohol. Why is it always that I'm a burden around here? I'm trying to do something good.
You're harming yourself by putting yourself at risk being alone. You brought someone with you, there would be no issue.
What's going on here?
He went on his own while the rest of us were checking on the medical, following the scent. and follow.
To us in here!
That's exactly why this is so dangerous.
Good! The last mission almost killed me! And Death's after me! You...
Take it easy. Take it easy.
What's happening?
Breathe. Breathe, okay?
Something's wrong!
Whatever you all just did, it's giving him more power. He's getting to the death.
Jeez. Two need to work together. Also, yes, that mission was crazy. Also, take it easy. Can you at least let him breathe?
Enchanting alchemy.
He's reeling over nothing.
What the? Oh, please, no.
I will say this now, if you don't find me in the shop, I'll be here.
Yeah.
Same. There's a lot of books here.
Hey.
Going off on one.
I don't know what's going on.
Get shields at the ready in case his emotions get the better of him.
Peter's getting really upset because what happened during missions. Now they're going to rage.
So many books.
Him for going here
A lot of knowledge.
Huh, that's
It looks like crafting
Wait.
stations of some kind? Or workstations?
I don't know.
What?
I wanna...
I have in control for now. If you have proper control, then we best we get you out of this room. You shouldn't have antagonized that boy. He's grown a lot stronger since then. Now he's got more power. I speak what I need to speak. Clear out away from the door.
Most of the time.
Okay.
Right now, let's make sure the area is safe,
Step away from
so
the
no one
door.
can't get hurt later on. Then after that, we can actually work together. The fine thing is to actually prevent people to get hurt.
The only way of doing that is by getting the boy to balance himself with his emotions. Something suppressing the book. I can't do anything. The more and more power we get, the more likely that the vessel will pop like a balloon. It is inevitable for it to happen and not something we can stop. We gain power rising this everything from the book. There's some way to do it. I've never felt this way from the book before. It's new to me. It's just the longer we're in here, the stronger we become. The more we explore, the more If you are in control like you say, then walk with me to the door. Let's get you to the larger room. Just get me somewhere away from the scan room. You've already antagonized the boy. I speak what I need to speak. We will handle it after.
Hello.
Hello. What are you doing here?
Checking the place, make sure the area is safe. Who could you be?
Classification Venom.
The Venom. Well, M7. Are you resident of this place?
Of course.
Can you explain me anything about this place?
This is the library.
Yes, I see. But anything about this ship? We've been here for like almost 2 weeks now, I believe.
This is the prime sector.
Prime sector. Will you be kind to come with me to the others?
Sure.
Okay. Sorry to pull you out while you're doing something. We were just taken to this place and we don't know anything about this. Is there anyone else here besides you?
None that I know of.
Huh. We have someone in robotic named Toasted that is pretty much obsolete at this moment.
Toasted. An old part of the ship's systems.
That's what it seems like.
Everyone?
Who's this?
I just found this person in the library and go by the name Venom. One? You okay? There's Red and others.
I don't know what's going on. I just
Your
came.
signals are reading identical.
They must have been further down.
I walked into the room and I didn't want to step into any other rooms. I got lost.
Under.
Dragon scales. Chassis design. Similar to previous schematics.
Schematics.
By how much previous?
Well, this one is resident to this place called the Prime Sector.
Your schematics weren't scheduled to be finished for at least several months. There was a few core components that were missing.
What? What's going on?
Same migraines, multiple stacking at once.
So, you're part of this?
You already knew I was from here, and I commanded the other two smaller units. But I had the commander of my units who constructs it. Does this recollect to your processing?
Hey,
Okay.
Scanning.
I'm gonna go with my dad. It's been a long day.
Oh.
What's that?
They have something similar.
A not as potent version of my own ability. Access to system denied.
Wait. What? Your voice?
Oh, my system's cut off for a moment.
Hey, you exactly think the same for 2 seconds.
The energy is just siphoned into me, rejected. I rejected something. All thoughts are putting back together. How long have you been here?
Re-establishing connection to central computer. IBA. Estimation. Time elapsed. Since reactivation. Time dilation. Calculation. Estimation. Unmeasurable. Best guess. IBA. A few years. Understood.
That wouldn't match up to anything I've been. My initial order for the command of those 2 units is far longer than that. What in the hells? It's not a memory.
Functions of your chassis schematics are non-operational. Why is that?
No one here has full access to their entire system. Do you?
I'm gonna go look for Red. That way, so she can see what's going on here. Also,
Make sure no one is dead.
this one doesn't work.
Forced shut and is refusing
Oh.
to open.
No.
We have a
I'll
new
be
guest.
back. I need to go check. I need to go check on the pod. I'm seeing issues with the ones with child in it. I'll be back.
How is it this time?
Okay.
Resident that live here on the Prime Sector named Venom. He's over there with Echo One at the main lobby. Apparently,
Whoa.
Okay, so former resident. Okay, that's new.
Yes.
Okay.
Are now
The robot we rescued.
Was gonna check on that, but now I can't. Okay.
Didn't they say there was another rift down that other side of that door?
I'm just gonna go with their gut saying and what's happening, and we have yet to go down there, unfortunately.
That's something I was actually planning on going.
All right, let's go see what's happening.
Yeah, this one have almost the same simulation behind this door.
Which one? You're pointing at 3.
Right here, the main door.
The main one, okay.
Chassis systems. The fact that you have everything is impossible here.
Pretty much. This one.
Is this real? Not like a projection or anything?
It's reacting, scanning, and interacting with my physical form. And it's answered questions that are impossible.
Mm-hmm.
If information is correct, you are looking at my constructor.
Yeah.
Oh, look,
Your
I found
maker?
Papa.
Something
Or
like that.
mother?
I guess mother, actually, now I think about it.
Whoa.
State your security classifications.
Red? I'm a historian. I'm just the one that's cataloging what's going on around here.
This pin was synced up to each of the DNA roughly 4 to 5 days ago. Multiple people have been registered onto the same piece of tech.
I mean, I still have my pin on me.
Well, we only had limit at 10, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It has to have been shared many a time over between us.
I don't have a link to it.
Okay.
A bit messy right there.
Good thing you did that, because I did not want to have a fucking blaster full of, or a gut full of blaster.
Well, you did have a hole in your stomach that I've heard. Okay.
Anyway.
Aw, man, gut shot. I gotta seal that again.
Man.
Registration confirmed.
Your position being here should be an impossibility if you are a physical entity and are one of the memories before.
You know, Echo, it kind of does seem very much like you.
Smaller.
Considering how primitive this old chassis is, that is somewhat of an insult.
I mean, if they created you, that means they use newer stuff now.
Yes, something much more advanced than this drone.
But it's
What are your words if I'm out by a few years only, or a few months only?
But didn't it say it wasn't able to be constructed within a couple months?
I have to presume with how time has been odd for people, this is somehow a duplication of an old version. I was under the impression anyone brought here did not exist outside, but my constructor would have connected to me if they were in here as well.
Well then,
Today is full of all sorts of surprises.
Pretty much.
Yeah, we found an office.
Oh yeah, what's about
Don't know
that?
who it
And I
belongs
found
to.
something from my home there.
Wait, what?
Your home?
From what I can remember, yeah.
So...
A piece of your home beyond our ship.
I said it felt like it's from there. I didn't say it was.
Feelings have been strange.
What is your name?
It's...
are not exempt from the effects.
So they've lost their memories too.
Place the godly affliction memory storage into a separate memory data bank. Place it into a quarantined area and leave this. That data is going to be corrupted and it's going to keep tearing away at you. Quarantine it.
Want me to take it to the robotic? Make sure I get this thing calmed down.
I wouldn't touch.
It's
weird. Give it
weird.
the same method I've had to use for this.
When it said its name for the first time to me, it never said done that.
If the memory systems are causing the issue, we can quarantine it.
Your shouldn't exist yet.
You should be outdated.
How are you here?
You made me close to a decade ago.
Eldon and I finished production.
Production that going on.
We've something out here, haven't we?
I'm proud that you were created. You've come so far.
Alright, enough of this. This is too much.
That's how I trained from before.
We gotta find a way to stop this. It's not fried?
Well,
A faulty memory with time dilation should not have caused even an older version of the system to fry.
so memory combating each other?
Yes. It's it was never one was never created.
So what,
and
the memories of two different people fighting?
I don't think so.
Well, from what all of you said, like different versions of the same person?
Past and current?
Maybe future and past?
Something.
So with that, I'm guessing like different dimension combining into one causing major issues.
Protect them
Mm.
all.
Protect them all.
Miss
The
Jessie
magic of this realm is odd at the best of
has
times.
synced with current host. I will find you again. We will all find you again. Eldon, I have found them.
That was a transmitted message.
Wait,
Is that what that was?
There was an administrator called underneath the sound of their voice beneath us. That was the one who did make me. We're in better odds now then. If they were able to pinpoint any amount of ice signal, them and the other 4 echo units not here will be able to locate us. The dimensional rift like this, so long as its powers aren't cut off, are going to be only a few months.
One?
Whoa, careful. Well,
I'd had enough heat from me, please. As you look,
By
this
the way, child,
chassis begins to slowly
there's some ink
petrify,
thing keeping them alive and healing them. They don't. It's not letting them much hurt
slowly
you.
encasing in stone.
I have the tablet set for when the pod any vitals
Whoa,
change.
whoa.
That's something new. It turns to stone, even though it's metal.
Oh, that's no longer usable.
Hello, Husk.
Well, there's no resurrecting that.
Well, I don't know if we can be able to get anything out of that anymore. Or anything. And I'm pretty sure you start moving it, it's gonna turn to dust.
True. The one single touch can actually break.
I wouldn't have had much. No, having access to majority of systems.
Whatever it did, it sent a transmitted message. Or at least that's what I would like to believe.
Hold on.
All drone bodies are intended to connect to the primary system.
Maybe that message was meant to hit you, then send out a message.
True. But how?
Where did you encounter it?
At the library behind the bookshelf. When I was about to leave, I was hearing some noise.
It's a good thing you caught it.
Yeah.
Just in time.
If I didn't caught that one, who knows?
You think it'll turn to dust?
Oh, it's hard stone now. There's not much left of it.
Solars. Though far more flimsy than the actual chassis likely would have been. Oh yes, and the wolf. I agitated them by saying he should not have run off alone at risk of death. Apparently that almost killed him.
It lets me track your guys' vitals.
Yeah, with Saber's rage, he was actually choking from it, his rage.
Suppressing the book, apparently.
She'll actually help you to stick it onto your fur.
Book?
Under your fur. And then she'll show you as
I'll get detail about that later, but
that your vitals will show.
we could check down that ramp that we saw.
It's not much. I can at least check your heart. If
I'm debating whether I'm gonna save that for tomorrow. I'm tired.
Understand.
Let me know if you do. Why didn't you ask? I know you want to keep that boy alive.
Right now I've only found one shadow in the net.
No, we just discovered it. Barely even touching how far we can even go into that.
More times to us.
Speaking of which,
We'll have to work with them. We got a train area.
Speaking of which, what was that room you guys found?
Some form of study?
Yeah, but we still need a trash.
Huh.
I think.
Like a personal room or something?
Something like that, yeah, like a personal study for someone.
Unfolds it.
Oh,
Though
cover it.
considering the painting, small one, belongs. What was their name again? Started with a T.
Tess?
That's the one.
In addition to...
I'm really saying if since she's a historian, I might have more around her. She really should just stay into it.
A lock.
Unsuitable.
I kind of want to study the flower
They respect the normal.
No,
What's on the desk?
I'd rather, you know me, I'd rather keep moving around the ship, make sure everybody's fine. Now that I have more medical knowledge, I actually gain memories from how I gained that.
Apparently, it shocks me.
Well,
Apparently, I
I'll
can't
be back.
So
I'm gonna
it's now
control
gotta
that
get-
place a bit more.
And she can be able to touch the dial, but she can't.
Good luck.
If I find something interesting to your guys' specialty, I'll let you guys know. Oh,
Brought bacon.
I was wondering if you're gonna come back. You
Oh
kind of
my God.
disappeared.
You're alive. It's good to see you back.
Yes, of course I am.
Oh, so what's bacon?
So you guys saved them.
Oh.
What you said. Good
I mean, it
job.
does smell really good.
You vanished in my
Actually, yeah.
thoughts.
Give bacon.
huh. Speaking of which,
So you can cook.
where were you when the...
What in the
I'm
hell
definitely gonna eat more
happened
of
to
that.
you?
Yeah.
After the creature was vanquished, I awoke in a drift of dark and, I guess, starry night sky. Drifting and drifting until eventually I awoke up in there, in the kitchen.
Huh. That's weird. I looked over there.
Interesting.
How good are you at cooking?
I can only
Fabio?
be in two places at once. I was
I mean, the
cooking
bacon's
bacon.
pretty good.
Oh, I don't want to don't spill the bacon.
Well, how good are you at cooking? Because we wouldn't. A cook would be helpful.
You took the whole plate. That was for everyone.
Give some to the
You had two
boy,
plates.
considering his hissy fits.
I didn't have a hissy fit. What do you mean?
Not you.
There,
It's
Oh,
fine.
maybe
I
you
ate
don't
4
want-
strips of bacon.
Oh, Saber,
The
he's
couch
talking
hissy
about.
fit?
The boy on the couch.
I know.
Well,
I've talked to him.
I'm gonna explore this area.
You best he gets nutrition.
Yeah, Bartholomew, would you mind cooking for us off and on?
They mentioned about the ramp down below. Oh, there's a blockade here. There was a construction going on or something. It looks like this is gonna be remodeled. Let's turn this off for a second. It looks like this is not working. That's the room I found them in. Oh. There is a bigger sphere here. Oh, hey, one. Huh.
How much spare scrap metal do you still have?
I really don't know. They're over the storage component.
I'm going to need your help to create a satellite dish. We need to get a signal outwards for if my constructor and the other Echo units find us.
Okay. I have a furnace going up. Might be done. Oh.
What?
Wow. One? Did this happen again?
These migraines are my constant as new rooms, remember?
Every time you get these headache, it looks like you're sharing the same memory from that previous creator, I'm guessing.
Unlikely, considering that completely destroyed them.
Destroyed them?
They turned to stone, remember?
Right, yes, that one.
The chassis may be several years out of date. That drone was still capable enough. If I was experiencing the same thing, I would not be shrugging it off like I am.
Really?
Bullets.
Oh. Like we got transportation and vehicles.
You would need a key and a power fuel source for this.
It could be dead already by now, after being here for so long.
Possible, but not entirely guaranteed, if that the other unit was still powered.
Yeah, but at least we can use some of the scrap, the parts here for something.
Yes. If none of these are operational, creating a satellite disk from the ship would be most ideal.
And also a charging station. Okay, more vehicles.
Planes.
Look like fighters.
Bombers.
Bombers, huh? Hey. There's a door over here.
Locked.
Pretty much. Same thing to that other room where I spotted right now. Speaking of which, there was a pipe.
I'm just saving us time.
Understandable. We could run back anyway. I have a feeling it's only these 3 rooms, that's it.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember correctly, the
It
third.
seems as if whatever security system is here is still online. Though that shouldn't. There's another one. I was about to recall a piece of data. I guess not.
See. Since those 2 are alive, let's see what this last one leads to. By the way,
I'm going to assume nothing is in there is alive.
yeah, they checked the ramp down that on the other side of the hallway. It's locked and blockade also with a big X. Looked like construction was going on.
Odd. But I suppose if time is consistent, that may be my housing area. Perhaps. I'm going to assume nothing else is alive in there, but don't engage something if you are alone.
Yeah, I'll keep my distance. Oh. Well, that happens.
Alright, enough of your sap. Enough of the sap. We have knowledge now. We can be able to look through the library portion of
Out of
that.
character.
Alchemy
That door
place,
leads to
and
an
we could
empty
probably
space.
find something, relatively
Go to the
useful
left.
You fell through the world.
Hell, we could probably use some things to translate it to help us.
I found a belt of 32mm bullets. What in the hell?
What was that?
Oh, you guys are seeing that too?
Listen,
What's what?
You mean that?
How can I put it?
What the?
That'd be the ink thing I was told about earlier. You know, from the little one in the
Well,
pod.
that was what I was seeing earlier.
Wait,
But
following up with
some this place. What's it called? It's so weird. What was that?
Why you did
But there's a whole bunch of
What's
ones.
so?
I don't know.
I
Creature,
just
monster,
your
I do feel heavier.
transportation
after that, though.
vehicle
I
have an
already
empty
know
space
about
that
it.
out through the
All I
world.
know for sure is until this book
I know.
thing gets
What?
sorted out, I don't think I can
Teleporting.
move.
Character, your left side's
And
empty.
if I gain anything more, I won't move.
The left side's empty. The one in the wall.
Leave it be. It's gonna help out as
I'll
much
talk to you later about that.
I'm sorry.
Left side's empty. What the hell is that supposed to be?
So, your transportation for your planes, if you take the left side where it used to be a space there, yeah, you fall into a void. Not that side, that's your right. Your landing area for your transportation. Not the mechs, that is not there anymore. This one over here.
Oh yeah, you're not supposed to go through that one.
Well, it's open.
Okay.
That's why
It's not supposed to go through that.
That's why I fell through it. Yeah, that's why I came back.
Yeah. That's the only one that has stuff in it still.
Yeah,
If
the
maybe.
bombers. Yeah, it does. Me and Boy came here. Not Boy, Nat. We both.
Yeah. I mean,
were
the
there.
problem is most
Mm-hmm.
of these are all destroyed anyway, and even then, how do you get them out of here when we're underground partially? So. Too much room. More doors need to be sealed.
Hey, Donna, try that door over there.
No, I already know about that. Don't worry about it.
I already fell through there anyway.
So how fucking dare you fucking
Well, you know what? Riboflavin, you know?
God damn it, that music. Also, is that
I am so
mech?
Uh-oh.
You what?
So what? You cut
so
out.
fucking tired.
Oh, from the fight.
Wow, yeah, I just heard myself cut out on stream, Jesus.
Pretty much.
I hate my internet.
Everyone does.
No, what?
But.
Don't you dare touch me like this.
No, I hate my internet at night because I was doing maintenance. Oh yeah, the mech. I'm guessing that's removed and be put something else, correct?
The mech area? No, that's been gone for like ever.
Oh really? Huh.
Yeah.
I remember it was there during
Little
that time.
Spaces is back. It's special needs shacks.
Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm done.
I did the entire fight with my windows closed, by the way. It's like a sauna in here.
I did the entire rock fight with my AC off and fan off. I regret.
Every time I do a fight, I have to close my windows just so I can scream and shout and let it all out.
I have to be careful because my floor is squeaky. I have a squeaky floor when I move around.
We committed mass amounts of murder. Why do you keep spawning in this fucker?
Because I can.
What even is this?
That's what I'm wondering.
Destiny.
Jesus Christ, the fortune.
Right. Can't you see? It's special needs shacks.
That's not the helmet that Shax uses, let alone any aspect of their armor. What the fuck you mean?
Special needs shacks.
It have a jawline.
It's either that or it's a scorn.
Yeah, it
Could
looks
be a
more.
something.
I was about to say, it looks more fallen than anything, yeah.
Yeah, they got teeth.
Digitized scoring.
They got teeth on the left side, I can see.
It's got toesies.
The
Alright, chat.
toppings.
I'm closing it out here.
Yeah,
Thank you
bye,
for hanging
chat.
out. Thank you for hanging the out with us. Thank you, Sky, for causing mass murder.
I'm gonna finish up
Even though I don't see him
in
in
a
chat
bit,
anymore.
so I'll see you guys later.
Hope you guys all enjoyed the stream. Hope you enjoyed the madness. There will be.
Finish up my
Gets this bolt on. Good.
yeah.
This bolt's there.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
So I'm guessing you grabbed something.
Hmm?
I'm guessing you're checking or grabbing something.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing the food. First time I've had meat and I don't even remember, honestly.
Understandable. So, nothing special. Size one door is covered by another spear. At the hallway where I
Kinda
first.
figured.
Yeah. The breakdown below.
Kinda surprised there weren't more.
Hmm?
Kinda surprised there weren't more.
Yeah. A lot less than I expect. Again, down the ramp, there is two shut-off doors. No spears. The opposite direction that leads to look like a landing bay with all destroyed vehicles that we use for scraps.
Mm-hmm.
But there is a spear halfway in the hallway. Leads to somewhere, don't know what to.
Oh.
So now we got the cafeteria, the meeting hall, meeting room.
Oh, that's what this place is called? I thought this was a meat hall.
It's, during my records, when I read that stuff, it's called a cafeteria or something.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, we did have a meeting room. I did have a chance to look there, but we do have a training course. See some
That
other.
I did see. That I like.
Yeah.
A room that its material covering the walls is more durable than anything on my chassis, let alone anything else here.
Mm-hmm. Perfect for really training and letting loose.
You're more reliable than most of the others. You overheard from my constructor what they mentioned. I have 2 sheets of metal next to the couch next to the boy alongside an empty energy cell. We take apart some of the ships that are further down, we can get their communications, parts, and put them onto a satellite dish. Be ready to send out signals whenever my constructor and the other active units are within range.
Yeah. What is that?
The little one that went with us, the one that does all the painting, that's her thing.
Apparently.
It's, I think from what I was told, protecting her while she's in the pod.
I see. But yeah, the vehicles, we might be able to find radio transmission in there. That might help.
That's why I say we take apart the ships. If it's a proper ship, it's going to have some form of communication device. We pick that apart and place it into some system of our own on a satellite dish. We can be ready to send out communications.
True. And I try to make a transportation with all the parts that's really good. I'm just gonna have to make some workable batteries for it.
We have energy cells from within robotics. We just need to refuel them.
Oh yeah. But something like to generate it without using the crystals.
For now, we don't really have an option for that. We do not need it constantly on either.
Well, it's gonna take
Just
some
an
time.
energy cell at the ready to enable, yes.
Oh yeah, it's gonna take some time to come up with something like that. All we could do is just hunt some creatures.
Regardless, getting it set up before we have the power source is still fine. Come tomorrow, I want the both of your help to do it.
Alright.
I mean, I'll help with what I can.
Oh,
Yes,
speaking
I'm
of which,
physically strong enough to get metal. I tried bending a piece of metal into a circular shape of a dish. There's 2 pieces now.
we have a yeah, we do have a furnace, so you can actually use your heat to actually condemn it so it actually melts better. Also, I did have this little hunt from the merchant. We make 80 coins off of it if we can hunt this one creature that he's looking for that's in his stomach.
What?
In the what?
It's a swamp-looking creature. Like, it's what he gave me. Nothing to earn some more credits to buy things from him.
Okay, that's whenever we run across that thing.
Yeah. I don't know where to say it, because I'm hardly outside that much.
What are the supplies like, since I have not checked?
Actually, I just got in here and taken a few bites when you showed up. From
Not
what
the supply
Bartholomew
here,
said,
I mean
most of these are full of
overall.
food. Oh, overall. Considering everything, crystals, food, raw materials, water, honestly, we're doing pretty well.
Well, we did get a couple of scrap metals from that previous mission 2 weeks ago.
I don't know how much food is in here, but we've got weeks at least of food. Just
Some of
from
them
here
aren't in
alone.
proper storage.
I think the knight said a lot of it was non-perishable. I don't know what that means.
So pretty much food that lasts longer while they're packaged.
Packaged?
He did bring out bacon. If there is meat inside of there, it will decay if not in a cold environment.
Fair.
So pretty much what it is, it's sealed in without air inside to keep it in a good condition that lasts for a long period of time.
Okay,
And
fair
that's
enough.
no concern of the dairy and the vegetables, but the meat still will, if it is not frozen. You may need to create chunks of ice.
I mean, I can try doing that. I haven't really had a need to do it for most of the time I've been here.
Preserving meats, I imagine, will be ideal since we haven't had food of that sort here. It's been all plants.
I
Some of you
haven't been
need better
using it
diets.
for our foods either, because, well, we haven't really had enough to worry about it. But with this, I guess I can try and help figure something out.
I wonder.
Takes the plate.
We're gonna make something for cold storage. We have to make like a portable fridge, something to keep the cold temperature for these food to last longer.
Alright, well. I'm gonna
The
go.
space beneath the circular objects is receptive to heat. We have an easier spot to heat them now without me incinerating it.
Oh, good.
Remember,
I'm gonna
tomorrow
go
we'll get to
rest.
that.
I am
Yes.
very exhausted from today. As much as I hate it.
I should be, but...
Understandable.
Though while I rest, I'm gonna go study that flower.
Okay. I might take some little break after all that forging I would try to do.
Bacon. Oh, it's gone.
Hey then. Okay, well, I'm gonna end my stream right here, so I'll catch you guys later, and I'll see you guys next time. Thanks you guys weren't able to see me do an actual fight with my own character. But Oh well, next week I probably will. Who knows? But I'm gonna end my stream here. I'll catch you guys later, and I'll see you guys next time. Hope you guys enjoy your day. Alright? So yeah. See you guys around, and I'll see you guys next week. Alright? Good night, guys.